Windows has decided that, I don't know, default devices are not what they were last week. Yeah.
Good evening, Backloggery?
Yeah. Good
Question
evening.
mark?
It happened last night out of nowhere before the stream, and apparently it happened before this stream too. Why would this be? I don't know. I don't know.
You know what I know?
What do you know?
That this is Legacy of the Wizard.
It is.
Try's new favorite game.
I mean, I wouldn't go so far, but you know, it's got its charms.
It really does. There's something about it.
There is something about it, you know. It's like you can't bring yourself to hate it, no matter how bad the box pushing mechanics are.
I mean, you know, we'll wait and see on that verdict, but it has. I wouldn't call it completely strangely compelling, but it's got some compellingness in there.
Yes. It is strangely something. But as I said before, realizing that Windows just decides default audio devices are whatever they are, that green block above the shop used to be the Matic. And now,
as I said, and I see you have a crystal.
Yes.
So you can get the hell out of here if you so choose.
If I so choose. I mean, I feel compelled to go for the crown because I feel like surely nothing could be as irritating as the block pushing section.
I'm not certain, but I sure feel like that's true.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I feel like the rest of the game might be obscure in a way that is infuriating if you don't have a guide, but not mechanically frustrating.
Yes. Papa's section here is the box pushing mechanics just don't make sense. They just don't do.
But they did Papa dirty here.
Yeah. So now one reason that I stopped where I did, but yeah, I got Crystal Ball. I at the beginning of the dungeon, I did grind up my money. I don't know if there's like cheaper crystal balls anywhere, but the shop that's right next to the house has crystal balls for 95 gold, which is, needless to say, a lot.
That's a lot of gold. That's almost all the gold.
It's almost all the gold. But I did. I would really love to talk to someone who I know there has to be people out there who deeply understand the RNG in this game.
I want to say I read that it is supposed to be somewhat smart and give you what you don't have.
Yeah, but it seems like gold only drops all the time, as soon as you enter the dungeon, and then after it drops 2 or 3 times, then it's just never gold again forever. Also, you scared me for a second there, Sephi. I have 1 crown, as you can see.
Also, happy birthday, Sephi.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Emma. Happy birthday, Bernie.
Wait. Sephi, Emma, and Bernie all have the same birthday?
Bernie was yesterday. I think Emma was also yesterday, or is Emma today?
Wow. I'm here playing Legacy the Wizard in honor of all of them.
Well, the highest honor.
Now, on my inventory screen here, that wand or thread or whatever it is in the upper right that I have 0 of, there's a shop that right here that has one of those, and I don't know what it is, and I don't know if I should just buy it.
Would you like to know what it is?
I would like to know what it is.
I mean, you can of course find it in the dungeon somewhere. It is a key rod that uses magic to unlock doors.
I mean, one nice aspect to the grinding that I did to get the crystal ball is, I got a pretty good stash of keys now. I feel like I'm overall more concerned about magic than keys, so I don't know if that's really worth much.
For the record, only Mom can use it.
Oh. Does Mom have a lot of doors to go through?
She does.
Where do you find it normally?
My less extensive notes seem to indicate that Dad, girl, or Mom can get it.
Well,
I don't know if that's talking about shops as well as finding it.
Yeah. So the shop here, I mean, it's 80. First of all, I don't even have 80, so kind of irrelevant, I guess, because I don't think I could grind up 80 anytime soon. So yeah, I should probably progress further in. Now, do you have this guide open?
Yes, I do. The question is, are you continuing on as Papa? In hopes of never having to go into this section again.
That is absolutely 100% my plan. So I'm pretty sure I see here how to get out of this room, but then I'm not really sure how it connects to any further rooms. I am following a guide for the rest of Papa's section as much as I can because it is super not worth. I'm just gonna stay in the end and then just everyman through these enemies here because it is not worth trying to figure out pushing puzzles when the mechanics are so bad.
Yeah, boys. I hope all of the Critters 2 fans out there had a happy Easter.
Oh, yes.
So, are you using Papa's Guide, or do I need to find where you are in Papa's Guide?
Yeah. I mean, I would like...
A yes to both.
Yes. There seems to be a sort of gap in the images that are in this guide because I don't think the room that I'm in, like on Papa's Guide here, I got the Matic. If you do not intend to collect the crown, you can use the crystal wrap back or back. Otherwise, continue left side of the room, climb down the ladder. Oh, it says the room below the previous room, which contained the Mac, is actually very straightforward. No blocks to push.
Okay, I got a big map as well that I see where you are on.
Okay. So, should I just jitterily proceed through this room without worries?
It seems. I don't know if you want to go down on the left side of this room or the right.
What would be your guess?
Let's see. Crown's over there. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'm gonna say the right.
Yeah,
but that's very tentative.
I mean, when I look at this, the writing on this guide, it does say go to the right. So.
Okay. Hey, you blink.
Ooh, food. I have no idea what's in that shop, but...
I'm just gonna read the next part of this text here.
Okay.
The next room involves a lot of block moving. So much, in fact, that you may have to repeat the same process 13 times in order to make it all the way to the left.
Okay. I think I see what it's trying to... there's a small map that just shows, like... that just shows, like, this repeating pattern. It just shows a small segment that appears to be this pattern that I see repeating on the screen. Oops. Whoa!
This is some top-tier game design right here. You can do the same thing... Oh. Did you mean to do that?
No!
So, what button uses the item you currently have selected?
I think select... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Like, obviously, at some point while I was paused and looking at my computer, my finger, like, you pause the game, and then you have nothing selected at first, right?
Whoa.
And then you move the D-pad until you have something selected.
It's true. This is how that works.
And then you hit select to unpause the game and you proceed with and use the item that you have. I guess the crystal ball automatically uses when you hit select? Because I didn't know that the crystal ball had become selected and I was just trying to unpause the game.
Oh, I guess we're going to see Papa again later on.
I guess so.
Hey, think about it this way. You're doing it the safe way, where Papa fights the strongest boss last.
I know.
Because he's the strongest.
I know. Oh. This part's so bad. So bad. It's so bad.
So is it daughter time?
I mean, who does she have the weakest attack?
She uses the Matic, which is what you just retrieved.
Oh, well then I guess it makes sense to do her part. I mean, she's got the jumps, so she's probably the most fun character to play as.
She's the Luigi of the group.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that jumping was good. Oh. And
now, what your gold is,
It's like halfway to getting a crystal ball.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. There's another 95 gold thing you can buy that only daughter here can get.
Oh.
It is the shield.
Okay. Is it useful in the final fight or something?
Well, everyone can use it, and every time you fight a boss, they shoot projectiles at you, and the shield nullifies them.
And it's a permanent item.
I mean, my impression of permanent items in this game is that you lose them when you die.
Well, yeah, sure. But
I don't know if I can call that permanent.
Yeah, but I mean, if you get a password,
Yeah. In theory, you could keep it the whole game and use it many times. Or, I guess, 3 times.
I mean, technically, I guess I'm doing this the right way, but that was not what I saved up 95 gold for.
I mean, getting out of there without using a crystal ball, also really bad.
Yeah, but I was hoping to get the crown.
So, yeah, of course, but I just wouldn't say that is a waste of a crystal ball by any means.
No, but it was very unintentional. I think daughter was upper right.
Yeah.
There are 2 rights. Oh, this is Pochi's area, I think.
Pochi is bottom right, and she's top right, I think.
But there's 2 top rights.
Pochi's like middle right, and she's top right.
This isn't right. Is it? No, I came this way. Oh, I think I remember now, because you can kind of get to her area with Pochi, as I did.
Yeah. Or
you can get into it, but you just can't get all that far.
That's right. You got like stuck in a trench or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this is definitely her area. So how do I use the Matic? Well, there's some Matic use.
Nothing to it.
So is there anything mission critical I need to get here other than the crown? I mean, it sounds like I should hope to get Mama's tool. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's 2 items she can get in addition to the crown.
Well, if I seem to be going in not really a very good direction for doing so at some point.
You already... Let me see your inventory. You might already have one of these items.
That thing is taking too many hits to kill.
Okay, you do have the star shoes.
Oh yeah,
I think those are the ones that let you jump on enemies, right?
Yeah, I haven't tried them, but
like it's a good way to save magic if you're in a place with a lot of headroom.
Well, I mean, I guess it could have been a nice thing to bring along for her. I mean, I could always try them after an end because it seems like her shots take a lot of hits to kill some of these enemies. I'm even kind of thinking about going into this inn right now.
Currently open bets on whether Try gets a crown this run. So far, yes is winning.
Oh, well.
By quite a margin.
I guess people must be so confident in how comparatively easy daughter's section might be here.
I mean, you've been in deep training with Papa, and now you're in easy mode with daughter.
We'll see. I mean, her shots are weaker for sure. So if I already have, I guess the main item I really need to be getting is Mama's wand or whatever that thing is.
Yeah, I think you want to be headed more down and right.
Okay. Down this far?
Need to find you here. Yeah, that's a good... Wait, where are you?
Oh, here's some probably Matic walls.
Okay, I found you. That was a little too much down. Well, that's not true. You could either go down on the lower path from this room. That ladder down there, you see? On the bottom right?
Yeah.
On that other screen with the princess portrait?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what you need to go down. Oh, actually, you need to go... No, you need to go to that princess portrait, like underneath it.
Okay. So am I ultimately headed to this shop that I'm going to have to spend 95 gold at?
No, that is not in daughter's section, but she is the only one that can get to it.
Oh, so I can do it after getting the crown.
Yeah, you can kind of do it whenever. It's like just off the main hub. So if you ever, have 95 gold lying around, don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going into Poochie country here.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time really getting a grasp of this.
Go right. No, go down. Back down. And go take like the top right room.
Man, those shoes one-shot that enemy.
Shoes are good, man.
Wait, I want to go this way?
Yeah, to the right of the shop. I believe. Yeah, looks clear to me.
I'm kind of inclined to go to the inn again already. Just because my magic is so low. Man, is there enemy in it? Any enemy the shoes don't one-shot?
Maybe. I don't know. But they're good. I know that. Alright, so go down just to the right of the princess portrait here.
Okay.
And then left. That
the ladder is irrelevant.
Where you got stuck before.
Oh, okay. Is there any magic to how I get rid of these blocks?
Not that I know of.
I mean, are there any hidden items? Is it worth my time?
Not here.
That looks suspicious. Now there are locked doors.
Okay, let me find you here. This walkthrough sure cuts out big portions of the map sometimes. Think you want to stay up top and go right?
Alright, there's not much to it up here.
And then curve down around to that ladder.
Okay. Just proceed leftwards?
Yep. Pretty straightforward room, I think.
Oh, I don't have the shoes on. That's why that hurts.
That's true.
Food. Just down the ladder? Should I be sending this to you in Discord? My, live feed?
I guess that might work. I mean, the stream is pretty in time, but that you could do that if you want.
I mean, if you were fine with watching a slightly less quality stream.
I mean, I think I will get the gist of Legacy of the Wizard still.
Does that work?
It does.
Excellent.
I can, pop this out somehow, can't I?
Through this locked door, I assume.
One moment, arranging windows.
I like the color scheme in this room.
Let's see. You are there. You need to go down and right. And it looks like there's something in the wall on the far right here. Right on the ground floor.
Whoa, whoa, oh, that is something.
Huh. That wasn't indicated on the map, but I'm not reading the text.
On
so.
the map, I noticed that fall through blocks, and at least in Papa's section, were denoted with very slightly darker tiles. Not much darker, very slightly darker.
It's not terribly helpful when the picture is so tiny.
Yeah, I blew it up really big. I mean, it's blurry, but... what do you suppose I should be doing generally right now, then?
There's an item up in the upper left of this room. Trying to see what it is. It is optional, whatever it is. I know that. But it might be good.
I mean, it's hard to imagine it'd be bad. It's a wand. I think I already have one of those. I forget what that does.
I think that is the fire rod that makes your attacks
go further.
Go twice as far.
Yeah. It's not that interesting to me, I don't think. But, you know.
All right, so go right through the orange princess portrait part.
I guess I'll stay at the end. Go right, and then I think what would be fall down?
Yeah, fall down there, and be careful in this room below.
Yes, I can see
There's
why.
a chest to the left that you want to get. That's an important chest.
Whoa, what is that?
That is Mama's wings.
Oh.
Mama can fly.
Oh. No one told me. Oh, okay. I never even noticed that item on the menu, so that's why I was so surprised. What are the what's the cost of Mama flying? Flying can't be free.
Flying constantly drains your magic.
Okay. So I guess I should go right, probably. Are we going deeper or something here?
There kind of isn't a deeper.
Oh. Should I go back up then?
You kind of have to, yeah.
Okay, there is a further right here.
Yeah, but there's not much over there. There's a shop. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, look at that volcano that's just frozen.
It's pretty good.
Do I want to go up from here then?
Quite possibly. I'm trying to figure out where. I don't like how this guide, like, okay, here's where you get the item you definitely need to get, and then it's like, all right, starting at the beginning of their section again, here's how you get the crown. Like, that is not helpful.
feels like it could be a really good grind spot.
Do you have jump shoes? Not the stomp shoes, but the jump shoes.
I don't. I saw there's a shoe with a spring on it. I don't have any of those.
Sounds like you need them.
Does it make daughter jump higher?
It makes who can jump higher? Let's see, you got the power. Jump shoes make everyone but dad jump higher.
How could daughter possibly jump higher?
But mom has to get them. So you got to get out of here and be mom.
So daughter cannot jump high enough.
Even daughter needs bigger jump.
I refuse to believe it. Well, I think this is going to be a really good grindy spot, though, so I'm going to try and get this money that I need.
Oh, you thinking about going for a shield chop?
I mean, was that the item you said I had to get?
You don't have to get it. It's entirely optional, but it's presumably helpful on the bosses.
Oh, I thought you said daughter had to get it.
No. It is just a thing you can get. You could save this money for a crystal or do whatever you want with it.
I mean, if daughter can jump and mama can fly, I mean, it sounds like they don't need crystal balls. Papa, though.
81 degrees in this room.
Sounds like you're headed to a problem this summer.
Well, we don't have the air conditioner on yet. I don't want to think what it would be if my PC was still in this room.
I mean, your PC might be dead if it was still in that room.
Yeah. Those new i5s really put out the heat, apparently. Apparently, AMD has been kind of kicking Intel's butt lately, and to compensate, Intel really packed the power onto their CPU.
So you got an i5.
Yeah. I would have got an AMD, but i5, or not i5, Intel processors tend to work better for emulation,
Yeah,
which is
that's
mostly what I need a good processor for.
Yeah.
But if you're not into emulating, probably want to get an AMD these days.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But like, I was actually surprised how well I was able to do pretty well with Dolphin and PPSS.
Just 4 Ps, not 5. Lynn has an AMD, and she ran into, let's see. Oh, she was trying what was it, PSP game that on the eShop she was thinking about getting.
PSP game on the eShop.
Or yeah, definitely on the eShop. On PSN.
Uh-huh.
I forget what it was. It was I think it was the sequel to that Japanese RPG where you're like a cursed family and you have a bunch of descendants you play as.
Yeah, she really liked that.
Yeah, it's the sequel to that game.
Okay. That sounds like something that'd be on Switch.
But on my computer, it worked fine in PPSSPP, and on hers, it the screen was like broken up into squares, and they would like vibrate slightly.
Weird. Did you try different renderers? I forget if that was in like on And Dolphin, I had to select like different render engines, until I figured out which one worked best. I don't remember having to choose that in PPSSPP, but I bet they do. Whoa.
Oh, we tried everything I could think of, and like my own conclusion was the processor was the problem.
Is there anything good in here?
I don't know. This map doesn't indicate what things are.
Well, I'm pretty sure these are all mimics.
Looks like there's a real chest on the far right, but I don't know what it is. But otherwise, can you even go this way? I don't know. Oh, I'm not entirely sure how Daughter gets out of here. I would be very impressed if Tri had the map he made for my playthrough. I'd also be very impressed if Tri could read the map he made for
I might have it. I mean, I've got several notebooks. But yeah, there's no hope of reading it.
Oh, there was a cookie for my thoughts.
I'm unsure about
York peppermint patty. Man, it's been a long time since I had one of those. They're pretty good though.
Yeah, I like those. Weren't those what you had some Halloween ones?
Oh, were those York?
Yeah, and I think every time you offered me a choice, I chose that one.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't remember what the other choice was, though. Oh, no.
Before I eat my cookie here, let me see where Tri is, I think.
I am really unsure how I can get back out, because...
Okay, stop moving for a sec so I can try to figure out how you can get anywhere.
I think I want to get back up that ladder, but I don't know if I can get to it from down here.
It doesn't look like that ladder goes up in a way you could get out through. It kind of dead ends on a big pit that you can't get back up.
Okay.
Do you have to come back the way you came?
I feel like I thought that was the way I came. Here, well, let me show you why I'm scared I can't come back the way I came, because
I think you have to go through that ceiling you fell through.
But see this? I can't get back up there. That's where I came from.
This game's really good at just denying you. Even if you got up there, I don't know how you could get up from the room that goes to.
I mean, I could probably jump off an enemy to get back into that gap.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
I mean, if that's the way I need to go, then I probably just have to wait for an enemy to come over here.
Like, again, I don't know that you could get out that way, even if you made that.
Well, then do you see a way to get out otherwise?
No. Let me read real quick before I cookie. Okay, without the jump chutes, blah, blah, blah. Without the jump chutes, escape is only possible along the right side of the room.
Wait, what? Oh, the room where I found the wings? The room with the spikes on the ground?
It's talking about from the active volcano. So the room up right above you here.
Oh, okay.
I think you just have to climb up from the volcano.
Okay. I mean, that's what I was kind of doing before, but...
Yeah. So there's got to be a path you can get up. It's hard to tell on the map how high you can jump between rooms, but I think I see where you need to go, maybe. I would try to stay toward the rightish of this vertical part.
Okay. Ooh, there's armor. Oh, there's a cheap crystal ball.
Oh. Like, if you really need to, you could use that to get out of here. Or buy it and keep it for later.
Well, do I have the armor? What is the armor?
Armor, let's see, who uses armor? Dad and son can use the armor. It makes you basically invincible to enemies, and you just kind of run through them, but it drains magic constantly.
Oh, that doesn't really sound great.
It's kind of poachy mode for dad and son.
Yeah, except if you run out of magic, you can get pretty stuck.
Yeah. I would buy that crystal.
Even though I need to buy... Well, I guess I don't have to buy the shield.
Yeah, you don't have to buy the shield. The crystal is like, save your butt.
Yeah. And I'm...
Like, if you get anything that is progress, like those wings, that crystal could be the thing that saves a run.
Yeah.
And by the way, since Try is not currently getting a crown with daughter, we're going to keep the prediction going, and we'll cash it out when he either dies or gets a crown.
You know, for whatever reason, like, whenever you say crown, like, I have this, like, knee-jerk disgust thinking that you're talking about crayons.
Disgust, eh?
Disgust.
Are all of those brown blocks fake?
I mean, it sure looks like it.
You need to go to the right here. And then across the top of that blue thing that's shaped like a boat. To the left. That's actually...
There's a sword!
Yeah, that is what you're collecting all of the crowns to get.
But I can't get it right now.
You can't get it right now.
It's right there, though.
It's right there. Yeah, so you go left across these blocks, and you're back in the beginning of her area now.
Okay. Bah.
I don't know that there's anything in there.
But maybe there is a way.
No, there is no way, only poison.
Things take so long to disappear.
Yeah, you need to get up there. There you go. And go to the left here and down when you can. And I you should be basically out.
Let's get jumpy shoes back on. Yep.
All right, you're on your way. All right. Oh, cookie. I got Mario Kart Wii.
Oh,
The best Mario Kart.
this is all completely accurate, and it distresses me to have learned not that long ago that apparently a lot of people think it's the worst Mario Kart, and I do not know why.
Baffles me. I've never heard why people think that, only that they think it.
It must be some sort of like placebo we equals bad thing going on.
Yeah, that is my only assumption at this point. Not hearing a better argument.
Which, that is a bad argument.
It is. Maybe there's a better argument out there. I don't know. It's a great game.
I remember playing. Did you ever switch to analog stick controls for that game?
Yeah, I think I forget how long you did motion controls.
It was up to 150cc.
I think I cleared 150 with it, but then at some point there was a long break before we started playing that in community multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
And during that break, I lost the ability to use motion controls.
No, I mean, I did fine getting gold trophies on 50cc and 100cc, but then as soon as I got to 150, I couldn't even beat the Mushroom Cup in gold. And I went from just doing absolutely terribly to the very first time I tried a nunchuck in the game, I lapped someone on the first course in Mushroom Cup, and I'm like, wow, okay, that's a difference. But
we're
we're
complete cups in multiplayer, so multiplayer isn't fun. What do you mean you cannot complete cups? I don't. Surely we played local multiplayer at some point.
Yeah, doesn't it have the frame rate, so it's kind of bad?
I mean, that's just standard Mario Kart until maybe the recent one.
I mean, even I don't even know, maybe the recent one does that too. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. The Double Dash was the last Mario Kart that I really played a lot of local multiplayer in. So maybe local multiplayer being bad, but me not really using it much is why I like Wii so much.
Yeah, I mean, the online was great. It was some of the better online Nintendo's had for a game, I think.
Yeah.
You can even tell people you're using motion controls when you're not using motion controls. It's great. They'll know you're not though, because you won't have a Wii. But if you got the gold wheel, you had a gold wheel.
I had a gold wheel. I forget how exactly you get the gold wheel.
I don't know. I think you have to win a certain number of matches or get a certain rank by using motion controls. Yeah, while using motion controls, yeah. But yeah, good game.
I like to think I blew people's minds in the same way people blow my mind when I hear about them playing first-person shooters on their phone with a touchscreen.
Well, I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, I guess there's like Fortnite and whatever, even though it's not first person. I mean, fundamentally kind of the same thing.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
But yeah, that's sounds horrible. I wonder if like in 10, 15 years there's going to be this argument that actually touchscreen is the best controls.
I mean, I'm sure there is a generation that could argue that.
Yeah, because I mean, just like me not being a big arcade guy, like I didn't know that there were people who like considered arcade sticks better. Like just because I never got used to arcade sticks, I just thought they were objectively worse, and I thought everyone agreed. Like, oh yeah, D-pad controller, way better than an arcade stick. And then apparently not what a lot of people believe, but man, I sure can't use arcade sticks. Okay, who am I playing now? What's my new objective? Mama?
Mama.
So I want wings. I probably want jump shoes. Oh, I can't, she can't, Mama can't use stompy shoes.
Could be true.
What's this thing that looks like a bow or a spear with string on it?
That is the hit stick, I think. That I think is Mama's.
What? Oh, is it her like reveal block she can go through item?
It's her block moving item. So you probably want that.
Okay. Well, putting the crystal ball in the middle. How's that block moving item work?
You just kind of shoot stuff with it, and they go flying.
I shoot stuff with like my regular attack to do it.
I'm not sure. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh yeah. So I'm bound for Mama's regular area, huh?
Was there another mom area?
I mean, exactly.
Anyway, if the objection to Mario Kart Wii is that you can't earn trophies in multiplayer, like I get it, but like I always just like earned all my trophies and then, you know, spend the rest of the days playing multiplayer, but you don't care.
Yeah, like trophies have always been a single player thing to me.
Like, there's definitely been times, maybe when I like lost a save file or something, where I was like, oh, let's play multiplayer and get gold on this to unlock some tracks or whatever.
Yeah.
But, you know, when first time I got a game, I just tore through it in single player usually.
Yeah.
Alright, do you know where Mama's going?
Mama is lower left, right?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
Does that
That's
hurt
how
me?
Mama moves blocks.
Okay, that hurts me. Oh my goodness.
It hurts you?
Yeah, it just like ping pongs like crazy.
Mama's not messing around.
Well, it beats Papa. Oh man, Mama's hurting.
What do you do to Mama?
She got hit by her own block moving. What did I do? I put something away.
You put your wings away.
Let's turn off everything. Mm, in this toward Mama's area?
Yeah. Gotta go down that ladder there.
Yeah, but that block ain't moving.
Says to use the hit rod on that block.
I may not. Maybe it's possible I do not understand how to use it.
Well, you were just using it so well.
I mean, I don't know if it's the A button or the B button. Neither of them seems to be doing, though.
Did you try the select button?
I mean, the select button just selects it.
Oh, I thought that's how you used your crystal.
Well, that, yes, but I think that's how I use it. I don't know. I really don't know 100% how that happened.
Go get that bean.
I apparently I need instructions on how to mama.
This walkthrough doesn't really say how to mama. It assumes you are already a mama.
But I don't know how to be a mama.
Mama has the ability to manipulate blocks, but her control over them is somewhat limited. By striking a block with the hit rod, Mama infuses the block with a tremendous amount of kinetic energy and sends it flying. Doesn't say how to do that.
Do I do it from further away? I mean, it just don't do. It just don't do.
You were definitely mama-ing before. Let me check the manual. I might already have the manual downloaded.
I'm sure it's got great advice.
Do you hear me typing when I do this?
No.
Okay, that's great.
I thought you weren't supposed to type, though.
Well, my setup is such that I have a keyboard on my wall.
Okay, I'm into it.
So, I mean, two things. One, when you don't have a keyboard, every now and then there's like a hotkey combination you find that you need to hit, and you can't because you don't have a keyboard. So look at using the hit rod.
It did that when I jumped at it, I think. I'm kind of hoping to find an end, though.
Yeah. Well, you do that. Anyway, so one, sometimes you need to hit keys in a manner that is not programmed into your voice program. Two, you cannot use your voice program to program your voice program.
Oh.
Which can be an issue at times. And three, I also have it set up with the assistance of auto hotkey to be a stream deck, so I can just hit buttons on my numpad to switch scenes in OBS. Not that I'm ever using OBS anymore, but in theory, it would be very easy for me to manage a stream.
So you just have it like mounted to the wall?
I just used some command strips and stuck it on the wall.
Oh, I'm kind of into it.
I'm using it, like, you know, I'm not typing on it a lot, obviously, because it's uncomfortable, which is part of the reason it works for me, because I I don't want it to be something I want to use.
I mean, it makes me think of like, some sort of like, old school, like giant computer thing that you would hit buttons that were on the thing, like this big vertical tower or something,
I mean, I've been getting my setup here figured out in the last few months. Like, I don't think I ever told you I'm on a new mic now.
I'm surprised this was not a point of discussion when we set up a stream at some point.
I'm like, for the past...
you were trying something that sounded bad, right? Like you
I mean,
were
that
like
was a new headset.
it was like when Lynn is not here, let's use this one, and I'm like, but it sounds worse than the one you use when Lynn is there.
Yeah, I kept trying to find a good headset that was like something, because I would attach my gyro mouse pointer thing to my headset so I could mouse with my head, which works surprisingly well. It works very well. But I needed something to attach my mouse to, but I also didn't want like a big can gamer headset that would like make my ears sweat all day in the summer. Oh, that's a shame.
It makes no sense. It like I just had to like mash the A button several times during my jump. Like it seems to activate by jumping, but maybe because it's like there's like all these blocks above it. Like I had to jump at it several times. See, look, like I'm not even sure how Mama's gonna get that thing out. I do have rapid fire on this controller. I don't know how Mama's gonna get out here. So good thing I have a crystal ball.
Anyway, I couldn't find a good...
I hope I was supposed to do that.
Yeah. You're in Mama country now.
Oh, look, there's a...
I think that is where the hidden shield shop is.
Oh, wait, I thought Sister got the shop.
Yeah. I don't think Mama can get in there.
Oh, it's a Matic thing. Even though we're in Mama country.
Yeah.
What am I trying to do again?
You gotta find the jump shoes for daughter.
Are they in a shop, or are they in a box somewhere?
Most items are in a shop. I guess I can stop looking up how to use the hit rod now.
I mean, it's still not an entirely known quantity, but yeah.
Okay, well, you can wander while I finish my microphone story here.
Okay.
So what I ended up doing, like, I was sick of like having a headset on all day long when I'm using my computer.
Sure.
It's like, sometimes you want to get up and pet a cat or grab something that's just out of reach, and you're like, you get caught up on your cable, and it's bad feeling tied down all day.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up like looking up, like, because I've seen like the giant bomb guys, they all have like big mics in their face when they're on video, and like the moment they move away from the mic, their audio drops off very rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, what if I do something like that, and I just have audio playing out of my TV? And then I wouldn't be tied down anymore, and I just have to figure out how to attach my mouse to my head. Which is a very common problem that everyone's had at one point in their life.
Yeah.
So I bought a Samsung CO1U Pro.
Oh, okay. So that's more like a podcasting mic or something?
Yeah, basically. It's like, it looks like a traditional microphone, but kinda. The end is like a traditional microphone, but it's like a little fatter, and it's a USB mic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to XLR to a mixer or anything. And it's got like a headphone jack. The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't have a mute button. I still have to use a hotkey on my keyboard for that. But it's been great. I got a boom mic arm and everything, so I can swivel it around and put it wherever I need it to be.
I just ordered. I wanted to have an extra set of like these nice headphones like I'm wearing now that you can, hear yourself clearly while talking. And
like the open air?
Yeah. I guess the term is open back for wherever that means. But yeah, I was just going to get Sennheiser because I always prefer Sennheiser headphones, and even like the cheap ones, I prefer like the Sennheiser headphones just for my plain Switch or 3DS headphones. But I was looking for another set to buy. I was looking at the options, and I saw that there was a Philips set that was supposed to be that style and everything. But what intrigued me was it looked like you plugged in your own audio cable into it, which I was like, I could in theory make this wireless someday if I wanted to, with some sort of wireless adapter. So I really liked that idea. And so I ordered it, and they came today, and I could not, supposedly they're open back, but they are nothing like these Sennheisers where it's really annoying streaming with headphones on and your voice sounds muffled. It's just really annoying. And so I'm going to return them, and I just, so I was like, that's the last time I'm ordering headphones that aren't Sennheiser. So I went and ordered another set of Sennheisers. They're, very similar to the ones that I've had. I've had these for probably 13 years or something. But I noticed on it, I looked at them before and I didn't see it, but then I looked at the pictures. You can plug your own cable into these too. So hopefully I'll be trying those next week, and hopefully they will be just as good as the Sennheisers I've been using. But part of my thinking was, I just wanted another extra set for convenience anyway. But in some imaginary future where we are streaming in the same place again. And, let's say we're, both playing the same game, but, not, we're simultaneous playing the same game, not playing cooperatively or anything, or we're just playing whatever from my place. That way, both of us being able to use a set of headphones would, that are comfortable and don't muffle your own voice would be nice. So.
By the way, I think you need to go left and fly over those spikes.
Okay, now I don't know how to fly, so. Oh, well, you flying just makes you suddenly it turns into top-down mode, I think.
Well, I'm kind of into that.
That's kind of interesting. Do I go through these mini doors?
Yeah.
This feels like the place with much floor falling. Do I want to fall?
That's a bean down there, if you care.
How?
I think that's supposed to be bread, but it looks like a bean.
I think it's bread. Do I go through these mini doors again?
Yeah. Like I said, Mama uses a lot of keys.
I can see that. Tempted to fly, but I'm scared to use my magic.
I think you want to go all the way left and try to, when you get to the maze part of the room, try to take the topmost path.
wouldn't call this a maze per se.
Oh, for lack of a better word.
I mean, it kind of looks like a Bowser's Castle maze, I guess.
Sure. Oh, but I bought a lightweight pack of like sports bandana / headband kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
And the mouse I use has a little like kind of like a pin clip, like you would have on a pin. And I just clip it right onto the bandana, and I look completely ridiculous, but no one sees me anyway, so it's fine. And it works very well. You need to go up through the ceiling near that ladder.
Oh.
And that is the key stick in there.
This seems bad.
I don't know how Mama does this, per se. I'm sure this guide will try to explain.
Yeah. Are you sure this is Mama doing?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like
Mom
daughter...
doing what Mom does.
Daughter could get there, though. Like, she just take damage on those spikes.
Okay, go down and come back up.
Uh-huh.
And according to this guide, starting at the bottom right, you hit that one, and then the one above it, and then the one above it, and then the bottom middle and the top middle.
I mean, I can hit that way.
This kind of feels like, just from watching, that this is kind of some Papa Glove shenanigans, but maybe not as bad.
More or less, but I think I might have to take damage to stop it.
Like, you need to jump up on the left so the block stays to the right.
Oh,
there you go.
I don't even know why that one moved.
Yeah, you need to move the middle bottom one and then the top bottom middle one. It's on the chest.
Yeah.
Don't know. You think that was game over?
I think it was. Do you think the design for this game was like, all right, parents are buying video games to keep their kids occupied, right? Like, let's go and keep them occupied for a real long time.
I would love to know what, like, elaborate things kids came up with, like, how this works. Like, if you want to move a glove with Papa, you have to hold down the B button on controller 2.
I could see it. Oh boy, Mama would have to use a lot of keys to get back.
You got the key rod now. You can use up your magic you don't have to as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
can Mama get her crown now, or is there anything else I need to get before I consider going back?
I would need to read more here. It sounds like if you follow this walkthrough all the way to the jump shoes, which is what we came in here for, you're going to be pretty close to the crown.
Wait, the jump shoes? I didn't know we were. Oh, that's right. We are here for the jump shoes, not the. I forgot. Yes. I forgot already. I was like, oh, okay. I got the magic key thinger. So we are here for the jump shoes. So we don't really want to go back, huh?
No.
I guess we better go forward, but I sure hope I find an end soon.
I could maybe help with that. Maybe. Okay, you're there. You got the shoes. Let me zoom in more here. Can you unpause it? Can you go down that left ladder?
Yeah.
Does that go anywhere?
It goes somewhere. I can push through these walls. Also,
Okay,
that enemy that's walking back and forth right underneath me, he totally looks like Link's Awakening Moblin.
See it? Oh, you need to go down and right across the floor.
But unless there's a movable block somehow, it doesn't look like this really fully breaks down this path.
Well, if you can't get the hidden floors are not marked well on this map, so if you can't get through that way, you're gonna have to use keys to go back to the right.
How far to the right? That middle area? Is there a way down?
No, you need to back to like the beginning of the maze, quote unquote, and then go take the left down route.
So much keys. Oh no. Ah. Wait, so I want to take the bottom?
Let me double check. Yes. Oh, Mama's really low on magic.
Yeah, it's a problem. There's a reason I'm using real keys.
There's an end not too far away. Alright, go left and down and around to the right. And there'll be a shop, and past that there will be an inn.
What are you selling? Oh, there's a mattock here for only 60 if I need it. But I don't. Whew. Mama need a rest.
Alright. Let me see where you're going from here.
How would one get to that treasure? Oh, I could have eaten that, but I really did. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't. The ends, I guess, are not a full heal.
Oh.
Like, I kind of thought that the last notch of health was something that you just, like, could never attain. Because the ends don't heal it.
Huh.
Tweeter seems amused.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to... I really hate how disjointed this walkthrough is.
But, you know, on the other hand, I also don't like how most walkthroughs assume you're following it every single step of the way. So when you're trying to read the information you need, like, you don't really know where you're beginning from. Or you don't know what side steps that you can ignore because you already did that or something. Or you don't care.
Let me confirm something here.
Yeah, this game is an interesting mess, but I can't hate it, you know? I can't hate it. Just look at Mama's sprite there. How could you hate a game with the character sprites that are just so nice and pleasant, you know?
The character sprites are very charming in this game.
Every party family member just is a very nice sprite. I love them.
Okay, I think you want to go to the left side of this room through the floor.
I want to fall through the floor at some point.
Yeah, between the two ladders on the far left, there's a hole in the floor. A secret hole.
Oh, here we go. I see there is door above. Probably want to go through it.
I don't know what's in that chest, but you got a lot of magic and keys if you want to get it. Well, I guess you don't have the key stick equipped yet, but...
Oh, that's true. Fire! How... I don't understand how I felt all the way down when those blocks did not. What?
Reminder that you can fly.
That's true. But I also, it looks like I don't even need to use a key to get there.
True.
There is a... What is this? There's some bad block there. It's got like it looks like there's like a puddle of blood or poo or something. Do you see it?
No.
Like,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When I stepped on that, the block that's directly above me, there's like a brown spot.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. I enlarged my window.
There was a
there was like a
hidden enemy.
A hidey hole enemy there.
Oh, look at that egg. Oh, hey, it's the egg carrying an egg. I haven't seen that guy in a while.
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. Try did start as the dog. He played some Papa. Things ended kind of good, kind of bad there.
Probably for the best, but it was unintentional. I accidentally warped out of Papa's area because I had hit, while the game was paused, I had accidentally hit the D-pad and selected the crystal ball. And then I warped out when I unpaused, but I got the item that I technically came there for, but I was hoping to get the crown. But in the end, it's probably best that I didn't.
All right, here the bottom route goes toward a chest, and the top one is the way forward.
You don't know what's in the chest?
No. I don't know how you get by that white ball either.
I mean, I'll probably hit it like that.
Are you sure that hurts you?
I think it does. Yeah, it definitely hurts me a little.
I'm gonna laugh, and there's just like bread in that chest.
Probably. Well, full magic, that's actually pretty good.
Okay. I like how the full magic pickup in the chest, it looks exactly the same as the normal one.
Well, it's a different color, and there's
Oh,
there's like a little jingle, and like the action pauses for a moment. I do kind of love the just top down flying.
You want to go up?
All the way.
Sure. There's a big hole in the ceiling. You should go up here.
Whoa, what are you?
If you go all the way left and down, there is that inn you saw earlier. If you care.
I mean, couldn't hurt.
Get all those keys. Or doors, I mean.
My word. I mean, I guess I should probably go the end. Because if Mama can use magic for doors, I should probably save my other keys for someone else. Oh my gosh. What is that? Is that the crown?
That is not the crown.
How could that not be the crown?
I should definitely look what that is before you get it.
Yeah.
Where? Why doesn't this tell me what that is? Huh. This map does not seem to be interested in that chest at all.
If only I could do save states, I would have to see what's in it.
Maybe I could find a better item map.
For somehow I feel like I might vaguely remember you going through like an infinite stream of doors at some point. Gosh, when you probably played this game so long ago, you probably played it on your actual NES.
Yeah, probably.
Goodness.
Item map. Do you have items? Are you a good map?
The maps on that other site you linked me to just have like a yellow dot on top of like where the chests are, and it, like, unless you read it, you're not gonna know what it is. But I guess it doesn't list unimportant ones.
It doesn't. It has absolutely no interest in whatever that chest is. This map does tell me what items are, but I can't find where you are on the map.
I'm in Mama country.
Okay. That is a crystal.
I mean, that's nice, but unless you were hightailing it out of Mama country and already had the magic thing on you.
Oh, wait, like an inn is 10 gold, right?
Yeah. I mean,
and you're going to equip the key rod, right?
I mean, do I need it am I going to be using a lot of keys pretty soon?
There is another string of doors like that to get to the jumping boots.
I mean, I guess it could be worth it just to have another.
I mean, at most, what? You're spending 20 gold for 2 MJs?
Yeah.
Like,
that is a crystal. That is, yeah. I mean, granted, I did just spend 30 wastefully and not change my equipment, but yeah.
I think you have to, every mom at here without a crystal, you need the wings, the rod, and the key rod.
Oh, I do, huh?
Yeah.
It's Mama's full power, huh?
Yeah. This is super mama.
I don't really see how I would need the... I would need the rod?
I mean, I don't know for certain that you need it, but I wouldn't be surprised if you have to move more blocks at some point before you're down here.
Alright, well...
I wonder if I can move this map into my other map and then have items on my map. That would be great.
Ah! Oh, I think I accidentally used keys on those last two doors, but whatever.
Keys. Are you gonna get that crystal or?
Oh! Thank you. You know, the fact that this game does this, that like whenever you open up a chest with a good item, like the game like pauses, it freezes, and goes, and like by then, like my mind is off getting the item. like when you play a jingle like that, like that tells me item obtained, you know?
Sure.
So am I really gonna have to go, am I gonna have to like really commit and go crystal ballless?
I mean, we could sit here for 5 or 10 minutes while I read this walkthrough and find out, or you could every mom it.
Let's get information. I'm losing my my interest in suffering the obscurities.
Actually, I think if I just that's probably not 100%. I was gonna like control F for hit rod and see if it's mentioned, but he might just say like move blocks or whatever. You do need the hit rod.
Okay. I probably need to fly.
And you definitely need the wings. And you definitely need the key stick.
Yeah, because there's no way I'm going to get through a string of doors like that with the keys I have, even though, I mean, it's not an amount of keys to scoff at, but, I mean, I'd rather save them for the other people.
All right. Let me find you on my normal map again.
I am a little disappointed in Mama's walking down animation. Because it's just a sprite flip that doesn't work at all.
Oh, she's strutting.
But I mean, look at her hair part and the ball in her hair.
Yeah.
Her materia hair. I mean, I guess she could be really flipping her hair around with each step.
Yeah, Mom's working it.
Like, I would love to see a real life interpretation of what would actually have to be going on with your walk to have like this perfect, like perfectly flipped hair with every step. I mean, it'd be kind of impressive.
Look, Mom's got some pep in her step, and you need to respect it. You going? We're going here?
Are we going?
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, I was distracted by wondering what the heck on earth Dynasty Warriors Strike Force is.
Huh. I also do not know what that is.
So where generally am I going now?
You're going to the right. It's a very bad game, apparently.
Huh. I'm guessing trophies are involved, though. And possibly...
Yeah,
possibly,
no, don't go that way. You need to go up and right.
Possibly PSN closure urgency. Just right.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, maybe not that right.
Yeah. Ah!
Okay, you need to fly across that pit of spikes there.
Is that like a butthole with an eye peeking out of it?
That was also my interpretation. I don't like it.
Have you ever seen the enemies, and I think it's one of the Alex Kidd games where they're just these guys, these naked guys with sunglasses, and their butts are turned toward the screen and they're just dancing and tires roll out of their butts at you?
No, definitely not. No.
Corey has snuck it into a video a time or two.
Just for fun, go up that ladder on the left. You should turn your wings off. Yeah.
How fun will it be?
That chest that you can't get to is the crown.
Ah. That was somewhat fun.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, now I just noticed the doors. There's like such a solid wall of them that it just looked like background and not doors. You know, like the design of this game at times is like almost feels like a ROM hack.
Yeah. I saw you had quite an experience with those last night.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much of the stream you watched. I saw you were there.
I caught most of it.
It was pretty fun. I was not subjected to as much torture as I expected to be. Were you impressed that Werewolf: The Last Warrior was the last game?
Oh, I missed the last two games.
Well, the last one actually didn't load at all, so he couldn't even remember what it was. So the last one that worked was Werewolf: The Last Warrior.
Oh, I'm going to have to go back and see your reaction to that.
Yeah, he said it's a terrible game.
It's not the worst game I've ever played.
I mean, and he is a connoisseur of bad games, so... So I want to go down, right?
Me don't. You want to go right.
Through the spikes?
I'm gonna say over.
Why go through when you can go over? Ah, of course.
I feel like you should have saw that coming.
I did, and yet I was just, trying to be optimistic.
Oh, I always forget pillars are a solid block in this game. I always process them in the background.
Yeah, I do too. So this isn't the way, is it?
Let me. No. Okay, you do have to go down that hole on the left.
Ah.
I have found where we are in the disjointed walkthrough, though. Let's go left, and there's like a whole windy maze through these blue blocks on the left.
I want to get where generally?
Start hugging the wall on the right and find a path across the top. And you can't. Well, yeah, go up that ladder and left. And now across the bottom. You did it. Alright, the map, the walkthrough has abandoned us again.
You can buy items for Mama in a place where no one but Mama could get.
I mean, if you somehow got here without the wings, I would be very impressed. But I guess in theory you could take them.
No.
I do have a map with the items on it now, if you ever wonder what is in a chest.
Ah, yes, I often wonder this.
Okay, it looks like you have to go through those doors up there.
Is there an inn around here? Like, before I go through there?
No.
Okay.
There is an inn in your future, though.
I like those. Up the ladder?
Yep. Glad you stopped to grab that poison.
I know. Yeah. Look at all those doors.
Yeah, you're going through there.
I have to use magic to get there, and I don't have the most magic to begin with. Maybe I'll use keys to get started.
Yeah, that's advisable.
Whew.
The cat enemies, wizard things.
Yeah, what about them?
Oh, they're like the one enemy in this game I remember.
Oh.
Other than the butthole eye that I'll never be able to forget. So you go around and down to the left and down through the floor.
Sure wish I could jump on these enemies.
Yeah. Alright, there's an inn coming up on the right here.
What is that? What are you? Ah, yes. Nice that I have to use wings to get to the end.
You could jump off an enemy.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I thought I was set on keys. I guess I should keep these items as is, probably. I mean, seems
As far as I know.
seems Mama's area is requiring all Mama's got.
Good old mom, always giving 100%.
So keep going right.
Yep. And you're gonna have to take the left ladder up.
Left. I assume this is something I will see later.
Yeah, there'll be 2 ladders up over here, and take the left one.
Oh, I think that was a big key refill.
Oh.
You said left?
Yep.
Look at this.
Guess which way you gotta go.
I mean, I'm not seeing another way. Look at that weird enemy that's up top.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
weird.
just don't know what to make out of him. There's one down here, but he's a different color. I guess I go all the way through.
He looks like a squished Kirby wearing a toupee.
Yes, that's about the size of it.
Let me see what's in this chest. But yeah, you're gonna have to go all the way to the right and then up and around.
So from the blue doors to the next blue doors that are right there.
Well, go through the 2 on your right and then up and left. There's through these doors up top. There's 7 total, and there's a magic thing in a chest.
A magic refill?
I assume so.
Is it like a pink vial?
It's very small on this map. It looks like an orange vial.
Let's see.
But maybe that's just what this map maker made it.
Yeah, that's a full refill. It's pink.
All right.
So that's worth it. So now I go through those other 3 doors.
Yeah, you're going up that ladder to the left. Gonna have to tunnel through the wall here, up the bottom.
I take it I'm going the right way.
Yeah, another end coming up.
Don't really need it, but I'm wondering if I should take it.
I mean, you got the gold, I guess. Might as well. There's a bunch of ends, actually.
Coming up?
I'm not sure how quickly you will get to them, but they're like the room above you has 2 ends in it for some reason.
Huh. I mean, I do have gold, but I mean, it's not a crazy amount or anything.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to maybe wait for the next one.
I'm trying to figure out where you go from here.
I'm looking for the jump shoes still.
Yeah, you sure are. I assume there's a way through here that is just not marked on this map. Okay, there is. This, I'm gonna just permanently switch over to this item map because it just seems better.
So what now?
Let's see. You're there. You're going through the middle of that wall on the left. There's a block you can push through.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what's in that shop, but you can bust through this wall on the left. And the middle is again.
And we'll see what's in the shop.
Necromancer. I like that. It's a good word.
I mean, potions are always nice to see, but it's not going to do me a lot of good anytime too soon. Do you mind?
You remember last week when I said there's a guy who when I was looking up how long it took someone to play this?
Oh, yeah, it was like 30 hours or something.
Yeah. And what I didn't say is I skipped to the end of his run to see like what he said after he was done, and he loved the game.
So maybe I'm depriving myself of an amazing experience.
Yeah.
I don't really think so, though.
All right, we're getting close to the shoes. This room is pretty straightforward, I think. Though there are some holes in this floor.
I wonder if I could be going up, and saving myself some time.
No more holes on this side. On the left up here, the far left, there's a chest with a suit of armor in it.
Oh, that sounds good. Uh-oh.
Oh. Apparently, a necromancer is a thing in Grand Blue Fantasy.
I see. That's as a name of a thing that I've heard, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a game. I don't know if it's an anime. I don't know if it's a manga. I don't know if it's all of those things.
And it's also a fighting game now, and I don't know if it's anything else. And I don't know anything else about it.
Armors, that's nice.
All right, you're going up and right. There's an inn, and if you want another inn.
I very much want an inn at this point. Very much want in. So here's none of those, like, basically invisible enemies.
I'm gonna say I like Necromancer better than Catmancer.
Look at this thing. It's there, but it's not dying. And now I'm going to go spend money again.
Just leave. All right, but those doors up there is what you came for.
Oh. Okay, then. Oh, man, I'm going to have to knock that, aren't I?
Yeah.
How am I going to do that with it What? Oh. Is it? Oh, there it came back. Where will it end?
Right in the middle of the doors, apparently.
Oh, there. Oh, great.
Can you? You're gonna have to like.
I'm going to have to be ready to fly.
I guess there's a reason there's an inn there.
Probably.
Which is, actually rather kind of them.
It is.
Considering this game.
It is. Like, why?
I'm not sure what your game plan is here.
It might be to just get the block out of there later.
I mean, this doesn't open up.
What? Dang it.
What is the hotkey to bring up that menu?
Oh my gosh! What? Oh no! I just had no idea.
I didn't even notice.
I just had no idea.
How much damage was that block doing to you?
I don't. But like, did I lose like everything Mama had on her? I did. Did I have extra wings?
What did you have on you? You had the wings, the.
But I don't have the magic key thing. Though.
And what was the third thing you had?
The magic key. I don't have that, but I've got the pushy, the wings, and the key thing.
That's weird.
But why don't I have a key thing?
I don't know, but that's bad. So the small bet on no won big here.
Oh, there was poo blood lurkers.
Wow. Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah. That's a bummer. I had no idea. I had no idea.
Who got the key rod?
Mama did. She had to get it. She had to get it for herself.
Okay, so you're just starting over Mama Town.
I guess I'm just kind of debating, like, was I in a better position at my previous password or not?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've kind of got it. Huh?
Pop in the other one and see what's better.
I guess so. Well, I want to get the new password first.
It's true, there was a key rod at a shop. Forget how much it was.
Oh, I can't pick it up anymore?
Oh, is that true?
I don't know if that's true. I just assumed it would be there again.
Where was the key rod?
I mean, so I've got like 34 keys, 47 gold. So let's talk to Grandpa. and put in the previous password.
I mean, the place where the key rod is on the way, basically, so it wouldn't be that hard to check.
Yeah, but like what's the point in having to waste that money, though? You know. Like,
I'm saying you can see if it is there and then buy it afterwards.
yeah, but I mean, I'm loading up my previous password where it wouldn't even matter.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I took a photo of the new one, but
Oh, so do you only lose items that you haven't returned home with once?
could that be it?
I think that would line up.
That would-
with what just happened.
Yeah, it would. I mean, that makes sense, but it also seems kind of weird, but it also makes kind of sense.
Yeah, that's about my feelings on the matter.
I have saved amount of gold and key. Did it just bring me back to my previous state?
What?
Hold on a second. Let me see. What are the times on? Can I check? Okay. That photo was taken at 7:17. Then 7:54 and then 9:05. The passwords from 7:54 to 9:05 are the same. So when I continued, it just took me back to the state when I was last at the house. Is what it did.
And your password didn't change?
When I said continue and the password didn't change, well, because the state was the same.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So we're back to where we were an hour ago.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Safi.
I don't even know why I'm taking the crystal ball with me, because I feel like there's no going into mama country without committing, you know?
Mama's ride or die. That's how mama goes. Yep. I did not do that. Nobody vote on that.
So how far was I from attaining a crown?
You were pretty close, actually.
Dang it,
There we go.
mama.
No, that's not it. Delete. Delete.
Mama's block moving might be weirder than Papa's, actually. But
I can see that.
it kind of factors in less, so it kind of evens out.
Prediction UI is kind of weird. All right. Mama Try is ride or die for the crown. Will she make it? Place your bets.
I love the Kirby fall in this game. I don't love that it takes damage,
Yeah.
but it's great. Oh, I just Goomba'd all that.
He's cleaned up there. Mama ain't messing around this time.
Oh, down is Mama, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, don't expect me to remember a whole lot of what's going on here.
I would never.
So this guy that spent like 20 or 30 hours on this game, did he make a map?
I don't know. I didn't see one. Surely he had to have. Like, I actually think 20 or 30 hours is a pretty good time if you're not using any hints or anything.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm sure, like, for the right kind of mind, like, something where you're just, like, poking at this world, just sort of poking and prodding at it, learning everything you can about it. Like, I'm sure if you had the patience to spend 30, 40 hours on this game, like, I can kind of understand that. Like, I mean, hey, when, you know, especially like back in the day when you're just a kid with some video games and, you know, you don't get them that often. Like, you're all.
Oh, try.
Yeah.
Go to the right.
Yeah.
That is the crown.
Ah, yes. We looked at it from below before.
Yeah. They really tease you with the crown on this one.
Yeah. So I got to fly over these spikes again. I can't remember if that was. Oh,
Yeah.
right. I mean, it's the previous state, so I got to get the.
You're doing it all again.
Yeah.
Also, I should point out for the predictions that getting the crown happens before the boss fight.
Do I just go?
Well, I guess if you die on the boss, did you really get the crown? Because you wouldn't keep the crown.
Yeah. This is true. Is this just a way out? I guess it's just a way out.
So we'll say Try has to beat the boss.
I mean, the first boss was, I mean, just kind of mindless. I mean, there wasn't much to it. I have no idea how that changes.
I don't remember the bosses other than the final boss, but this doesn't seem like a game that would have mechanically complex bosses.
No. It's more just, can you take it?
Yeah. Well, look at Mama go.
Look at Mama go. I think it was top first.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's a choice, but just go up top here for now. Man, Mama used a lot of keys, even though she's got a magic key.
Well, she will.
Yeah, I
I
know,
got-
but I'm just saying, like, I had really worn down my keys.
Go up through the ceiling here.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, your favorite part.
See that? I mean, that... It hurts you?
Deadly premonition.
It won't do, Drum. It won't do.
Remember that one time when you jumped and like all the blocks just parted exactly right?
Oh, that ain't happening this time.
Are you holding down the B button on controller too?
You know what's so interesting? Like, look at the enemy. Like, the game, like, slows down when I'm, like, attempting to make it go. And, oh, there it went. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, oh, yep.
Hey.
So now I just,
Go back to the right and down on along the bottom of the screen to the left.
I have to use the keys. No choice. Bottom, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Let go of mama.
Left?
And down around to the right if you want to use an N.
Definitely.
Oh, try. Have you ever played Legendary Wings?
That's the game where it's like a shmup, but then you're like a girl in an overhead area, right?
Well, you're a dude, but yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a girl for some reason.
I mean, you're a dude with wings and a pink leotard. So
oh, okay. I think I've tried it before. I know I've seen you. I mean, I know you've had for a while. I think I've seen you play a little of it.
It must have been very little, because until recently I hadn't played much of it.
Mm.
But like a couple of weeks ago, I don't know, I was just like kind of in like a weird state of mind.
Okay.
And I popped in Legendary Wings, and I just like fell in love with it.
Mm.
Like, it's not a great game. It's like very repetitive, but in kind of a fun way. Like a way where like you're learning it, but you get to a new part and you're like, oh, I already know what to do here.
So it's not obtuse like this then.
No, not like there's a little weirdness in figuring out, but and I just like love that game now. It's got like, I don't know if you have played many like early NES Capcom games where they have like that stylized, almost cursive font, like Trojan.
Oh, is that a Capcom game?
Yeah.
I mean, I played like Mickey Mousecapade back in the day.
Does that have that kind of font?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever played that, but I remember you saying like you can't get into the shmups because you don't have a character to relate to when it's a ship. So maybe Legendary.
You know, a game I got. I just got the Japanese version because I mean it's not cheap, but it's a heck of a lot cheaper than the US version. I got a Gunnack not long ago.
Oh,
which Like huh?
I've like only tested that out briefly, but it felt very good.
Yeah, like I mean, like it's not often that I play a shmup and I'm just like, man, I'm having fun. And like I was just randomly recording it off of like, I don't know, the Mr. Everdrive or something. I was just like, man, this game is fun. I think the Japanese version too has like maybe some story stuff that is like story scenes or something. They're missing. That's the game that has like a shop where there's like a girl that looks like she's working at a fast food restaurant, but you're buying like missiles and stuff. I think that's the game.
I've never gotten that far.
I think that's the game, or maybe I was thinking of something else I played. This is the one where like the first boss is like you're fighting like rabbits on the moon in the first level.
Lynn is here and eating a chocolate bunny.
Oh. Speaking of bunnies. Rabbits on the moon.
Mm.
I was talking about a game where I was fighting rabbits on the moon.
Oh. That's pretty funny.
Not Mario Odyssey, but you know, another game. But yeah, that was really fun. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Legendary Wings is out in the commons, so I'm pretty sure it's a cheap game.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
So I'll keep it in mind. I remember thinking it looked good, but I just never grabbed it.
Did you say you bought Gun Neck?
The Japanese version, yeah, I've got it.
That's pretty expensive, isn't it?
I mean, the Japanese version was like 50-ish. The US version's really expensive though.
Yeah,
but
the Japanese version is better.
I think it's a little better from what I understand. Like I think they cut some scenes out or something. Also, where was I going now?
Oh, I lost your window here. Sephi linked the shop girl, and I had to take a look. You're going left and through the floor between the ladders.
Yeah, I mean, she looks like she's at like a fast food restaurant, right? But you're buying missiles from her.
Yeah.
Wait, where was I going? Oh, back. Wait.
Left through the floor between the ladders.
That's right.
Leonia, I have never seen a man or a rabbit in the moon.
Well, I definitely saw the man in the moon.
I don't think the moon looks like anything but the moon.
I did think that the whole like rabbit on the moon thing imagery was very well done in Mario Odyssey though.
I don't remember imagery.
Well, I mean, I just mean like the concept of having the rabbits came from the moon. Just that whole concept that they used in that, I thought was like, I can't remember if I was talking about on this stream or the MLig stream recently, but like, I don't know what it is, but like somehow, like, I mean, you know, you put Mario, you know, traipsing across the galaxy and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. And, you know, that's, I mean, it's like, how do you top that, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if Mario Odyssey tops it as a game overall for me, but, like, I feel like the climax of that game, like, going to the moon should not feel bigger than going across the whole galaxy is just the norm of the game. But somehow, like, ending the game on the moon, like, all of that just seemed like really just that whole moon sequence was just incredible.
Yeah, it was really well done.
What's in this treasure chest down here?
Why is that one not marked here? Oh wait, yeah, it is. It's magic refill.
Probably worth it. If I'm guessing there's no way to do it other than dealing with that block somehow. I remember doing this now, actually.
Yeah, you did it before.
Yeah.
Who knows if that block might decide to kill you, though.
Where do I go from here?
Up, path, and through the ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You could go ahead and get that crystal.
oh, yeah, that's right. The crystal. I mean, this way I don't waste so much gold at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using keys. Let's not do that. Oh, that floor is fake there. And get the crystal ball.
Yeah,
Wait,
Let's
wait.
Wing isn't a pushover, but for a shmup, it's relatively easy.
Wait, what was it? Wasn't this an end last run?
It was.
What? What? How?
What?
What?
It's interesting. On the map, it's marked as neither an inn nor a shop. So, like, the sign is kind of blurred out.
Weird. Bamboozled.
Are all of the stores like that? No, some of them are just marked. Is it just random?
That's weird. I mean, I'm assuming it's stuck this way for the whole crawl.
I guess.
Well, please just tweet her at least.
I mean, ends aren't that far away.
Yeah.
This whole run is kind of covered with them.
Yeah. Stay on the bottom here.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just glad I didn't go through those
Go up here and then right.
to the top.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't like go through those doors in a worse magic state because I just assumed there was an end right below me. Oh yeah, the butt.
Very happy Bernie on my lap.
Do I want to be going through there? Probably not. I would go up.
That's where you look at the chest.
Oh.
Go down that hole.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was where we were a little confused about the. I wish you.
Up by the ladder.
Emma's birthday is the day after Bernie's.
Is true? You want to say happy birthday to Emma, Bernie?
Karen, I don't have any teeth.
I don't know what talking has to do with teeth having.
Just joking.
I mean, it is probably harder to talk without teeth.
I'm sure people figure it out.
There's a bean in that chest.
Worth it, I guess, but I'd rather have magic.
And go up that ladder.
Where have you been?
Through the doors.
Yeah,
And up the ladder.
up the ladder.
I sure hope there's an end soon.
Uh,
I sure hope there's an end soon.
you got a lot of keys before you get to an end.
More than what I'm seeing right above me?
No.
Well, I can make that.
There was an inn on your last run that is a mystery door on this map.
Oh no.
Ugh.
So hopefully they don't all turn the same way.
Yeah.
Alright, go to the right and down and left in this room. That shop was always a shop.
So it is. Sephi's people better be happy that I don't have magic.
Alright, this door on the right is either going to be an inn or a shop.
It's an N.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, I wouldn't have been able to get to it if I had not enough magic to fly.
You could have jumped on an enemy.
Yeah, I guess so. Whew.
It's weird how they don't actually fill you up all the way.
Yeah. It almost feels like there's like a technical reason for that. That's why I thought you could never actually hit the last mark. Because it would be weird for it to like fill to the last mark and then like fill the bottom row with blue marks. Then the max would be 109 or 110, but then it couldn't, the last blue one could never go to a red one? I don't know. So I keep going right here.
Yeah.
Oh, those red blood pools do take a lot of health. Look, that takes half of the thing.
I can not really even see them on the stream.
I mean, yeah, they're bad, obviously.
Take the left of these two ladders coming up.
That sounds familiar.
No crowns tonight so far.
Mm.
I told Try if he did Papa's part off stream, we could probably finish it the rest of the game on stream tonight.
Which I basically did, but
And I stand by that statement. It would have been possible, but things have not been working out very well. Going for the magic refill.
yeah, I forgot about, but that's definitely a good thing to do. What do I do here?
In the bottom, yeah.
Mm,
21 different Just Dance games for the Wii.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Was there like Soul Silver and Heart Gold versions of them? Because how could they? There weren't that many years in the Wii's life.
We have the ABBA version.
The what? Appa?
ABBA.
I don't know what
ABBA.
what does that mean.
It's a band from the 70s.
Oh. I ain't gonna waste my time going to that.
They just released a Just Dance 2020 for the Wii?
What about the Wii U?
No, definitely not for the Wii.
Wait, they seriously released it for the Wii?
Yeah?
I mean, I gotta respect that, Wii games still getting published when, PS3, even the Vita, which is recent, and people were making games for it. About to go away.
I mean, you can't say it's the final Wii game yet, Marky. You never know. There could be a 2021 Just Dance.
I mean, that's mind-boggling. I feel like, is that a longer run than PS2 had? Like, PS2 had, I'm pretty sure, the last PS2 game, supposedly, was Seekers of Adeline, for, the Final Fantasy XI expansion. Which, I mean, not really even a game, but I think it's generally considered the last PS2 game. And I want to say that only Japan got an actual physical disc of that for PS2.
Huh. Apparently, they've already said they won't be doing a 2021 game.
Aww. I guess that's important information for collectors.
Did you get the armor on the left?
Oh, but there's an inn right here. Is it not far and safe to get to?
It's in this room at the far left.
That's nice to have.
I wonder how many people have all 21 Just Dance games for the Wii.
I mean, however many I mean, like, are we talking like, do you think that there are more like hardcore Just Dance fans that have them, or more hardcore Wii collectors that have all of them?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine, like, the demo. Like, I can only picture, like, middle-aged moms that are just like, yeah, working out at home with Just Dance.
I'm
pick up the new version every year.
I'm a Wii. Just that good old Wii.
Yeah.
Like how many of those like Wiis that were bought for the blue ocean market? Like how many of those are still like in use?
Enough to publish games for, apparently.
Apparently. But I mean, as many Wii games as there are, I bet it's like if you're the kind of collector that wants to have a complete set of a particular system, like Wii is probably like the cheapest system right now, I bet.
But it's got so much garbage on it.
So much, but I'm just saying if you were that kind of collector. There's
I feel like the amount of garbage overcomes the money you save from how cheap the games are.
I don't know.
And for the record, Just Dance is fun. I've played Just Dance. It's a good time. But 21 versions, holy shit.
All right, here we are.
Next save state.
Yeah. Oh, there's a ring, isn't that? I think that's invincibility.
That is invincibility. I don't know how long it lasts, and I don't know if it protects you from rogue blocks.
And it's gone.
Well, I guess the issue was the blood.
That was more the issue, but I'm going to have to deal with this block eventually.
Yeah, you just gotta be patient with the wings and go up and block it off on the right.
It's really fast. I mean, at least the N is here.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it stopped.
Like, you might... Wait.
Would it be better to just reset if I fail that?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, probably.
Like, save your magic and use the N if you need to, but I think you got one shot at this block.
Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, but I do have to use a key to get through here, so... something to be aware of. What? Okay. I did it.
Nice.
I did it. Now, luckily, assuming this game's logic holds, it remembers what the exterior state of the room was when you go into an end door.
Whoa. The block before the chest is a spike trick. So you have to fly to get the chest.
Okay. I've seen these blood enemies that were killing me. Were they really there, or what was it? Was it not just the block that killed me? Oh my gosh, those hurt.
Oh, those really hurt. They might be on like every pillar space.
Maybe. Oh, and it's respawning. Oh my gosh. This is like almost want to turn back situation, because you don't want to run out of magic and not be able to kill them. Oh wait, okay, here we are. Right. Oh my gosh.
Oh, good bread.
Okay. Turn off all items and just... What?! I shot at the pillar. I didn't see a visible reaction. And so I thought, well, I guess there wasn't one there. Like, I thought I saw some kind of flicker when I shot them, even if you couldn't see them.
Where on earth have you been?
Thank you for the raid, Steeler Steele.
I hope you guys saw that. Because, oh man.
Oh boy. I think they might have just missed it. This entire stream with all these deaths.
Yeah, he got the wings. He got the wings. That was the only progress.
I think wings and it's lets you jump with fire or something.
Breathe, try. So, for those just tuning in, that was the third time there's been a major setback on this game, this stream.
Today?
Today.
Wow.
I mean, the first quote-unquote setback was actually probably the right thing to do, but it was a mistake.
Yeah.
It made me feel bad. But it was probably the right thing to do, even though it was a mistake. But then this is the second time I've died in this room.
And it's a long walk to that room.
It's a long one. Like, the deaths in this game are such a long build-up.
Ugh. Doesn't seem very fun.
I mean, do you still think this game has a charm? Try.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at Mama here.
Look at Mama.
She's charming.
So I assume I don't need to guide you this time. You got this all.
Oh,
Locked in your head now.
yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I can cash out the prediction.
Wow.
I was just trying to, use my magic conservatively because I had so little. I needed to be able to be sure I had enough to get back to the end.
Oh, you woke Tip up with your wailing of despair.
I mean, he must have left the stream on for the explicit purposes of making sure he didn't miss wailing of despair.
I know Scoot has had the stream on when he goes to sleep. I mean, is that like a European thing for us? Who knows how many Europeans you just woke up?
How do you feel about that?
I mean, at this point, they gotta half expect that.
Yeah.
For some reason, my mind leaps to that guy and Until Dawn who went, boom, butterfly effect.
In the 1980s, a Japanese company made a really bad game. 40 years later.
10 people in Europe didn't get a good night's sleep. One of them filed someone's wrong name on their insurance papers and ruined them for life.
Butterfly. Wow, look at all that poison you just grabbed.
Last time it was muddy.
Gotta be a good omen for this run. might as well do that same prediction again.
And not let you use them. That's cool.
Now I want to know is that now we know to watch and pay attention to whether that that one shop is an inn or a shop.
40 years old? No way.
35-ish.
What, this game?
Yeah.
What, 8?
I mean, in 2023, the Famicom is going to be 40 years old.
Jeez.
Yeah, so this game's about as old as
It's
you
a relatively early third-party game, I think. Check what year this released on the Famicom. I bet it was 86 at the latest.
So you just called me and tried 40-year-olds, basically, Jerome.
What's it called on the Famicom?
Dragon Slayer 4, Drazel Family, something like that.
Should I look up the original MSX version?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, look up both, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure the Wikipedia probably has it all for this.
Prop.
The Wikipedia has it all.
Has it all. Right, one of the auto-completes for my Google was Legacy of the Wizard Remake.
What?
I mean, that sounds like it could be very good because, you know, it needs it, you know?
I regret to inform you that there's a growing no contingent for these predictions.
Oh.
Well, what is their loss if they're proved wrong?
They're betting the buck points they used to give us cookies.
Oh.
I mean, they'll go to somebody regardless, so.
Yeah, someone will have more cookie power.
But what if there's no one that predicts yes?
No, it's pretty split right now.
Okay.
But it used to be strongly in the yes camp.
You're losing faith and you try.
Nonsense.
Oh, look at that.
I think I've finally figured out Mama's block pushing. Papa's is a little like, you know how you were saying last time, like the last direction you faced is the direction that the block will go. That's not entirely true with Papa, but with Mama, it does seem to be true. But like that's the one time it even matters for Mama. I go back right here, right?
Yeah, right and around.
You have a cookie for your thoughts, Jerome.
Oh.
But read these dates out first.
The MSX2 home computer version is 87.
Oh, 34, I guess.
It's newer than I thought.
Oh, the Famicom version came out a week later.
Wow. Of course, when it comes to some of those old release dates, like I think there's.
Wait, do you know who the composer of this game is?
It couldn't be Yuzo Koshiro, could it? Or it is? Oh, wait, I bet it was.
Yeah, it is.
Because, well, didn't he do the original E's?
No, did he?
I think so.
Why Tweeter likes watching this game?
That sounds right to me.
I like that Try and I both guessed the same composer.
Well, I mean, you know, who else would you have been so surprised by? And then, you know, my mind immediately reconciled it being a good guess because, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he did Ease 1, so. I mean, Falcom, like, is always consistently good with music. Like, no matter who is on their composer team, it's always good.
Is this a Falcon game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this in that weird like Xanadu series or whatever?
It is, I believe, in some fashion related to like Trails of Cold Steel.
Well,
Eventually, probably.
Oh wow, I forgot about that.
I'm pretty sure this is connected to the Legend of Heroes series.
Yeah.
I think this is Dragon Slayer 4,
Yeah, it is.
which I think is part of Legend of Heroes. I loaded up some Legend of Xanadu game when I was working on the Mr. episode. It was a game I was showing when I was showing like the color palette thing on PC Engine, and I think it was like Legend of Xanadu, like a special edition or something. It was this one that had this like lineup of characters like walking toward the camera with like a grassy field in the background. And it had like the funkiest title screen music, and I couldn't find it on YouTube when I went back to look for it. It was real funky sounding.
So my cookie I got is Vulgus.
Wait, before we talk about this game, I know I've never heard of. I just stayed in and my life is on the last mark for unknown reasons.
oh.
Huh.
Why did this happen?
Who could say?
Where do I go from
I need to find where you are. Oh, this is
down
through
through the ladder, yeah.
Vulgus is in a arcade compilation I got, and I added it to my backlog and kind of suffered my way through it because it is Capcom's very first arcade game.
Sounds like the first attempt was not a hit with you.
It was, for the time, it was fine. It was like a pretty generic vertical scrolling shmup. You're kind of over the land, and then you're out in space, and then you're over a different chunk of land, and that repeats like 4 times, and then you blow up the Vulgus.
Vulgus is just like the big bad.
It's just a big ship that isn't that big.
Oh.
It was not a lot going on to it. The only like notable weird thing about it was the power-ups. Like there are some power-ups that are power downs,
Jeez.
which is kind of weird. Like, it wasn't clear what they did at first, but there's like a power-up that just like makes the enemies tougher when you pick it up, and it's like pretty common.
Oh.
I don't know if that was some like weird thing to like, oh, if you get this, you get more points, so you can get the high score if you're really good or something. But even in that game, it had their what I always forget what it's called, that symbol they use in their games.
What's it? It's like a she something.
Shibidibidada. Yasha Shigi?
Yakashini? Yeah. You know, like it's so weird because like that is like such a Capcom thing that I feel like was not so much of a Capcom thing when I was playing Capcom games. When I started playing Capcom games.
Like it still pops up in like games that you would be more familiar with, but it's like a hidden Easter egg more.
Yeah, the one that I remember it from most recently is Resident Evil 6. Like I think it was like if you found like televisions laying around, and as you know, I always look at televisions in games.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's like the brand symbol on the TVs.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. I would love to say that is like in every Capcom game, but I don't think it is.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's far from it. speaking of Resident Evil 6, you know, I've been making sure,
It's an N.
huh?
The N is an N.
Yeah, I already knew it was. I've been making sure all my PS3 games are installed and patched, and
Yeah.
yesterday I was, checking that I had everything, and some things I wasn't sure if they were installed or not. A lot of things were, but I always boot them up, make sure that if there was like a optional or required install, that they were installed. And I gotta say, Resident Evil 6, like, I expected the PS3 version to have aged much more poorly. And I was like, this looks a lot better on PS3 than I thought it was going to after all this time.
Go up in the middle and then right.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
I mean, 5 was on PS3, wasn't it? And
Yeah.
that looked alright.
Yeah, well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, going back to a lot of these PS3 games, like, it's sometimes a bit of a shock seeing what some of them look like, after we've gotten used to like 1080p and then 4K and such. But like RE6, I was like, oh, this still looks pretty good. I think it has performance issues in places, but where my save was in it that I loaded, it looked good at least. Actually, I mean, a lot of people think that the PS3 and 360, more specifically the 360 version, I guess, because I think it has better performance. The version that's on 360 and PS3 for Resident Evil 5, a lot of people think it's still the best looking version of the game, even though, there's like PS4 and PC versions and stuff, because the way the visuals in that game were designed is just like really embraces the motion blur, and it just it looks like the effect looked as intended the most on 360 and PS3. Did I go through these doors now? I think I do.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys got a couple hours to go. Do you remember?
Mario Kart Wii.
Oh, haven't we gotten that before?
I think it was
Got
I think it was Lynn's cookie that got us that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
I forget if it was Mario Kart Wii when you did it, or if we just ended up talking about Mario Kart Wii.
I don't think it's actually Mario Kart Wii.
Oh yeah, that item was in Mega Man 1, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I think it was in Powered Up as well.
I want to say I first saw it in either Trojan or Ghosts and Goblins on the NES.
I still don't understand why Ghosts and Goblins NES version keeps getting resold.
Resold.
I mean, it keeps reappearing in like NES Classic Edition and the online NES service.
There was a long time where I guess at some point I can only blame my laziness for not looking it up, but like when I was a kid, one of the like first arcade games I remember being wowed by in a roller rink we went to was the arcade Ghosts and Goblins. And I think me and my brothers all played it there. That's why we ended up picking up the NES version.
Ooh.
And for the longest time, like in hindsight, I was like, wait, was that like a Play Choice 10 NES arcade game I played, because whenever I looked up arcade, I was probably like searching for ghouls and ghosts instead of ghosts and goblins. I would
Yeah.
just see ghouls and ghosts and be like, wait, was that? I didn't. This is not the game I remember from my childhood. So was I just playing a Play Choice version? And it was only like a year or two ago. I was like, oh no, there actually is an arcade version of Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah, I have more recently kind of like come to the conclusion that like, because Corey talks about like, oh, the second game is the best. And I'm just like, what is the second game?
Yeah.
And the game he's talking about is the game that the Genesis game that he freaking loves is based on.
You just picked up poison.
He does that a lot.
It takes a
I thought he was sitting there waiting for it to go away.
it takes like half a minute to go away.
So yeah, Ghosts and Goblins is the first one. Ghouls and Ghosts is the second one.
Right, and like
Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Oh.
and like I've kind of come to realize like how much better the Japanese name for them is, because it's just Makai Mura and Dai Makai Mura, and that's it. That's
What's
all.
that mean?
Demon Village?
Demon Village and Great Demon Village, I think.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's basically like calling it Super Ghouls and Ghosts, except it's not Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
I wonder if like the localization team was just like, well, what did we call it last time? Can anyone
I
remember?
was thinking that just now myself.
You know, it kind of makes me think about how I think it was a recent interview. I didn't read or watch or whatever the interview. I just read a little thing from it. Apparently, Shinji Mikami said in a recent interview, he's like Resident Evil is such a stupid name. It doesn't mean anything about the games. And maybe the Ghouls and Ghosts guy feels the same.
Huh?
Maybe the Ghouls and Ghosts person feels the same about Ghouls and Ghosts. He's like, it's a stupid name.
It takes place in a house. It kind of makes sense.
Well, yeah, but like it doesn't make sense as the series has gone on. Like the original, it made sense in the context of the. Did I? Hang on a second.
I'm waiting for you to like reset your game with this weird menu somehow.
What the heck?
I
What is that
did I?
going on?
What are you playing on?
It's a real NES. Okay.
Sure, try.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's a modded NES. It's the high def mod. But I think I accidentally turned it on overclock mode, and I think I turned it off. I didn't even know that I had the. Hang on. Okay.
How many of errors? Is this
Oh my
virus?
gosh, my magic is draining because I have the thing equipped. I thought I had the overclock hotkey disabled because I have no interest in using that.
Yeah, it would be really hard to copyright Biohazard here
Why would that be hard?
because it's a
wars.
generic term.
Yeah.
I mean, do they not use that term in Japan just as an English term?
Probably not, I would guess.
But yeah, I mean, it probably made sense when considering the game itself, but I think over time... why are those tiles looking weird?
Probably because you hit the turbo button on your console.
No, it's not the turbo button, it was the overclock key.
That's what sounds like a turbo button to me.
I don't know what the purpose of it is supposed to be, but it's just a feature that the HDMI mod has for some reason.
I would assume it would be to combat slowdown in games or something.
Maybe, but I wouldn't want to actually use it. But I'm what? Urgh, those stupid things.
Don't forget the armor.
Oh, that's right.
Too bad Mom can't use the armor. It would probably come in handy on these blood pools up ahead.
Yeah. I'm getting nervous about these tiles changing color.
Quick, Mom. Time's running out.
I hope having accidentally hit the overclock key at some point. Dang it, I ran through that stupid thing again. I hope that doesn't, like, cause my password to be something invalid.
No.
Well, but why are these blocks changing funny colors?
Because NES game, it's gonna crash in like 5 minutes.
Good.
Remember the other day when my Castlevania game just reset spontaneously?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Hey. Part 1 of 3 done.
Should I stay at the end?
I mean, I wouldn't think so.
Oh man, these tiles. I don't like it.
It's like the digital world is collapsing around you.
It's like we're playing Axiom Verge.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I freaking and like
Is there a way to do that?
I was shooting it. I was like, oh, I guess there's nothing there. Then I walked on. And it's like there's that blood pool. Like I'm like trapped between them now. Look at that.
Maybe you should go to the end.
I'm going to the end.
Is that going to reset the block?
No, it oh no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
There.
I almost wonder if instead of the hit block item,
swap in the potion.
I should bring in a potion. Yeah.
Yeah, you could bring the. You could like swap. I don't know if you'd need the hit rod again. I kind of don't think you do.
Not to get this item anyway.
Like the crown is like a screen down.
But will I pass back by the end? There's an end underneath here too.
You were going through the rest of this room and down left.
Do you think I need the hitty rod again?
It doesn't look like you do.
I'm not teleporting out. There's no point in suffering through this again. Okay, well, I'll bring a life potion then.
Wait, do you... I mean, go ahead go ahead and do this. I'm trying to think of when you want to grab a crystal to get out of here.
I mean, I don't, because I want to get the crown.
No, I mean, like, the crown is really close. So you're going to want to bring a crystal at some point.
No,
you get the crown.
when,
Oh, no,
when you
never
beat the
mind.
boss, you go back home.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's just the middle one is safe. It's just the side two pillars that is cursed. Man, that really hurts.
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Just happened?
Is there a
What?
thing there too? Is there a blob there too?
I don't. What happened?
These are like invisible enemies, okay?
I didn't think they could appear where there was a door.
A door.
Like all that. Other than the pillars, every block is filled in with a door that you unlock first to get through.
I don't know.
Welcome.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Welcome to the stream of suffering.
And despair.
First things first, I'm turning off the NES.
What do you say?
Turning off something.
I'm turning off the NES because I think I accidentally hit that overclock feature, and I think I turned it off, but I'm not sure.
Satra, we don't know what happened. He just spontaneously had a heart attack. Right next to the chest he was trying to get.
Shut.
The jump shoes he needs.
Ugh.
Do you know
I didn't know that you could put
the spikes that are on the ground? Can you pass through those? Do you know? Are you here?
Spikes on the ground. No, you can. I don't think you pass through them. They are a platform, but the ones on the ceiling that look exactly the same are not.
Right. I was just wondering if you could fly up through the ones right next to the chest.
I don't know. Hang on, I'm looking for a controller. I didn't know that. I didn't know that I could just set the menu controller for controller 2 and then just not worry about it. I never knew I could do that.
I mean, if you have controller 2 hooked up, that seems like a good idea.
Well, I had to get a controller. Ah, yes, this is better. Now I don't have to worry about that.
But you know, if you overclock the game, you could get back to where you were faster.
Yeah.
True. I think I would do that at this point. If it were-
That's. Believe me, it wouldn't be helpful.
Wouldn't be what?
It wouldn't be helpful. It doesn't actually make the game run tangibly fast or anything. I really don't even know what the feature is for, to be completely honest.
I got all for the Genesis on my cookie.
Oh.
Good game.
What game?
Great soundtrack.
What game? What game? What game?
Toe Jam.
Earl.
Oh,
Great game, great soundtrack, great co-op, great sense of humor. Good game.
Bad ice cream man.
Mm.
Bad boogie man. Boogie.
The new one was pretty good too.
Have I ever told you about the ice cream truck in New York City that Corey had told me about before, and then I got to hear it when we were. It was actually when we were interviewing Evan Amos. Corey and Evan were talking about the ice cream truck, and then like all of a sudden while we were shooting B-roll, they're like, oh, "It's coming," and like I couldn't hear anything at first, but then all of a sudden you just hear this voice down the alley go, "Hello." And then this like weird music starts playing after it. But like this is just like a pre-recorded like weird hello that like plays before the ice cream music starts. It's kind of cool.
That's weird.
It's kind of creepy. Hello.
I like the idea of like an independent ice cream man who just like plays this weird surreal soundtrack of his own making.
I mean, this must be a chain of trucks, though, because apparently it's a New York thing.
Oh.
Mr. Do, I prefer playing as Toe Jam because he's faster. Gotta get away from that boogie man.
I mean, it's hard to say no to Big Earl, you know?
I mean, sure. They both have.
He's clearly the better character from, you know, just...
From a design
standpoint. I can't not be Earl.
You know what's better than playing as Earl? Playing as Earl and Earl's mom in the same game. Good old Earl's mom.
All right, people. Third time's the charm. Get those predictions going. Will Mama try? Take home the crown this time.
Man, it was so easy for Poochie. I might actually know the way by now.
Oh, people are going big on this time being the one.
Oh.
I don't know why, because I don't know how you get past those blood pools.
Well,
There's something there.
It's very subtle, but there's like a reddish-brown blob on the floor.
Oh.
Except the tile that I was on where I died was a reddish-brown tile. So I couldn't even see that it was there. I think the reason I died is because I was just like hanging out on that tile, thinking it was like
you need to like
items.
smash and grab next time.
Yeah.
Oh, the no's are coming back. There's a lot of positivity out of the gate. Oh, big bet for yes.
I haven't even gotten a cookie for my thoughts this stream.
Big bet for no. It's neck and neck.
I didn't know that there could be like big bets and small bets.
Like you can bet every point you have, and they like passively earn points as they're watching the stream.
Try wants a cookie.
Everyone put all their bucks into betting that I wouldn't do it, or that I would. no bucks left for cookies.
It's not true. The bucks always go to somebody.
Man,
Mama's hurting.
That'd be great if you just died before you even really got going this time.
It'd be Jackbox time.
Yeah, this is looking like the last round of the night.
I am actually pretty impressed with myself that I have not given up yet tonight.
Only on a stream does this kind of stick-to-itiveness happen. Oh, a cookie for your thoughts, Mr. Try.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Let's see here.
We should play our copy of the new one sometime.
Oh yeah.
Copy of the new what?
Toe Jam and Earl.
Oh
Yeah.
We picked it up, but I haven't played our version.
Well, I have played it by myself a little bit, but the mood struck me once, and I did a run through.
You win?
I think so.
Oh.
I think I unlocked the character.
All right, let's see. Oh, I accidentally hit wish list. You know, I think it was this past week. One day, I finally went and wiped my wish list.
Whoa.
I'm pretty, because I haven't kept it up to date.
Oh.
Like, I could see myself now that it's wiped possibly one day being like, okay, let's start it up again. But I'm pretty sure the last time I updated it was that Miracle E3 where they announced Final Fantasy VII Remake,
Last Guardian,
and oh my gosh, Last Guardian was when Final Fantasy VII Remake was announced. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah.
Wow. And Shenmue 3. I'm pretty sure that was the last time I actually updated my wish list.
Wow.
Because those games were on it.
Yeah, if you guys like streams like this one that don't go anywhere, wait for the future Shenmue stream from Try.
I feel like that will surely go somewhere more than this.
It'll go somewhere, but very slowly.
We do have to commit to that sometime. Yes. You sounded like you wanted to do it when didn't I open some cookies and Shenmue came up and you're like, oh, I see you're checking it out. All right, but I'm opening a cookie now.
Yeah.
And it is not Shenmue. It is Enchanted Arms for the Xbox 360, which I have not played.
No.
But it's, I believe, a From Software RPG that came out pretty early on the 360, and I remember it got bad reviews, like games often do, and then I remember reading people say like, oh, it's actually really good. Like, apparently, if you like RPGs, it's a good RPG. If you don't like RPGs, well, you won't like it.
I don't know that I've ever heard of it.
I think I've heard of it, but I don't own it, nor have I played it.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about it. I think it came out before the PS3 was out, possibly. Either that or it came out when the PS3 was still pretty new, and I'm pretty sure the PS3 version came later, but I got the 360 version because it's backwards compatible. All right, how quick is Mama gonna move these blocks? Look at that.
Look at you. Mama's on fire.
Don't be counting Mama out this time. For some reason, does that enemy take more damage from the back? Like, it seems like every time when I come back and those, like, mimic chests are there, they take more hits to kill the second time. And maybe it's that they take more damage from the back. It seems weird, but for an NES game, that seems weird, but I don't know, man.
Oh, Chad. Question for you all. I was thinking about the stream schedule recently. And like when something like I don't know, a game like, let's say, Legacy of the Wizard is being played, and we have no earthly idea how many streams this is going to take. It's hard to have like, oh, we're gonna play Legacy of the Wizard this week, and then next week we're moving on to whatever's next.
Mm-hmm.
So the schedule is always basically empty, except for maybe the upcoming stream.
Yeah, or when there is a directorship.
Or when there's a directorship, or, October being marked off.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, what if instead of a schedule, we had a queue? Where it was like, okay, Try is going to play Legacy of the Wizard for however long that takes, and then I'm going to play Zelda 2, and maybe a director pops in and is like, hey, after Zelda 2, I want to do this.
Well, but for directors, I feel like they likely would like a more set-in-stone date, so maybe it could be like a quasi-queue, quasi-date queue.
Yeah, I had the same thought, but that gets kind of confusing to explain.
I mean, but I still feel like it's not really fair to the directors to expect them to. I mean, they're going to want to set a date, you know?
Yeah, I feel like most directors are going to be like, hey, I want to have a stream on the 10th or whatever. Because, like,
it's an end.
Snake Eyes, I think it was Snake Eyes, did a stream directorship recently, and he was like, next available. And I'm like, I don't know what the next available is.
Yeah. I mean, technically tonight could have been available, but I mean...
Like, I thought maybe we would get this done tonight and then do Snake Eyes' directorship.
What was that again?
We are here together.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, yes, and? Oh, yeah, that's a game. I thought that was one of the ones that we played on that one stream when we did those, but I guess not.
No. We played We Are Here and We Are Here Too.
Oh,
TOO.
okay. Yeah, those were neat.
Yeah. Sounds like people are saying stick to the schedule. Or the lack thereof.
Yeah, I mean, it's empty a lot of the time. I mean, even when, it's just pretty common that we don't even really have a plan. Also,
Yeah.
Probably...
Especially lately, as we've been running out of games we both own and stuff.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid you have alternating streams.
I guess you could just do this and not go through all those doors.
Oh yeah, that works a lot better.
Yeah, I would say most people request specific dates, like around their work schedule or whatever. Doc Dragon always likes to be the last directorship or the last stream of the year.
I mean, just talking about you and me for our day-to-day streaming. Like, would we prefer a queue or a schedule?
I think our day-to-day non-director, non-October, I think a queue would work nicely for that.
So
I feel like that would encourage me to, I guess, kind of plan ahead a little more than I usually do. Like, often we just, pick whatever we're going to play that night, I guess, we're pretty last minute on our picks pretty often. But I could see feeling more like, oh, well, let's put this in the queue. Like, yeah, let's commit to this one,
So maybe I'll just have a queue, and then the directors can I can just
like
have them
separate. Yeah, I mean, maybe just make them separate lists. The queue and the directorships are just separate lists.
I mean, there's usually not any directorships actively scheduled, so having a list of 0 to 1 would be kind of silly.
Can the list appear only when there's directorships?
I mean, it could.
I mean, if there's no directorships schedule just always visible, would that maybe make directors less likely to be like, oh, hey, let's schedule my directorship?
But if you got a way to make directors schedule more directorships that are sitting in the freezer rotting away slowly, you let me know.
Yeah, directors.
Stupid little poo puddle. And look, like, it's just like not dying. Like, sometimes it doesn't take long and sometimes it does.
I mean, it's hard to kill a puddle.
Welcome.
Thanks for the follow, Donkey Punch Bandit.
Punch.
Punch. Yeah, Bernie.
Bernie says you're welcome. Bernie.
No, German or Swedish or whatever.
Man, I haven't had banana bread in a long time.
Yeah.
I have these little banana bread breakfast thingers.
Breakfast thingers?
Yeah. Just like a little breakfast thinger,
I'm gonna need more details here.
They're called Belvita. They make like all kinds of different kinds. They're at the grocery store.
Are they cheese?
No. Why would they be cheese?
It's Velveeta.
It's the only thing I know Velveeta makes.
Yeah.
Belvita.
Velveeta.
Oh, okay.
They make all kinds of little breakfasty things that are.
Never heard of them.
They're at the grocery store. They're good.
Is it bootleg cheese?
I can't remember if I feel like I might have told this on stream before, but not that long ago, my mom made Rice Krispie treats for the first time in like years.
Well, good stuff.
And she made them from this box of store brand Rice Krispies that I don't remember what they were called, but like
Cocoa Hoots, basically.
Well, Cocoa Hoots are a real brand though. Cocoa Hoots aren't generic. Anyway, like before she made them, I saw the box of cereal. I was like, what are those? Because like on the box, like it just had these like rice. Oh, I paused. That scared me.
You paused when you hit that enemy, and I was like, did he just die?
I was trying to not be wasteful of my flying magic. Anyway, like the box was really weird where it had these like individual Rice Krispies, like not in a bowl or anything. It just had like gigantic, like the size of a quarter Rice Krispies that were just like in this like arranged in a pattern. And like if you didn't know they were Rice Krispies, like I feel like you wouldn't know they were Rice Krispies because they were just like mega size, not actual size Rice Krispies. Like they were just like huge. I mean, they're the size of regular Rice Krispies, but the picture on the box, they were like the size of quarters. I mean, it was weird. These freaking enemies.
Concentrate. Do or die. The Adventures of Dino Rookie. I've heard of that.
I have heard of it. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what system it's for.
That's an NES game, isn't it?
Never heard of it.
I definitely know the name, but I am otherwise
I need to look up a screenshot, and then maybe I will be like, oh, that game.
Food timer.
No, I do not know that game.
Are you a dinosaur in it?
It appears to be more of a Year of the Caveman kind of game.
Oh boy.
Have you ever played Cadillacs and Dinosaurs?
Yes.
Corey played a little of that on stream, but he said he like recently played for the first time recently and said the soundtrack was just incredible.
Really?
And
oh, can you guys hear Bernie? Has Bernie finally been captured on mic?
It did look kind of amazing. It basically looked
Probably
like
heard to him.
basically like a slightly more advanced Final Fight. It looked really good.
Oh, it looks like a good beat 'em up.
Huh.
Not one that I would imagine is likely to have a legal way to buy though, because I think it's based on a comic license.
Yeah, it's not in that Capcom beat 'em up bundle that came out recently, like a few years ago, is it?
Not to my knowledge.
I don't think it's in there. There's like a half dozen games in there.
That's right. I was going to take a potion.
Yeah, doesn't the potion auto heal you if you die?
If you have it
You have
selected.
to have it selected, and
Yeah.
he didn't last time because he was trying to fly over the spike.
Jeez.
Okay, remember, smash and grab, in and out.
Where's the out?
Back the way you came, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought you said that. I thought you, because I thought you said I wouldn't be going by the inn again.
No. You definitely will.
Oh, okay.
There's many ends on this floor, and you'll be going by all of them.
Well, unfortunately, this is a waste of 10 coins, but it's probably worth it.
We toured that game.
We might have, though. I don't know that there's a port of it.
What game?
Wait, oh, it's an arcade game?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Is there a port try? Do you know?
No, I don't think so. It kind of makes me think of that cow game on Super Nintendo from Konami.
Oh, Cowboys of Moon Mesa.
Yeah. That seems kind of good.
Was that on Super Nintendo? I thought that was arcade only too.
I'm pretty sure there's a Super Nintendo version of that. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought when I was playing on Mister, I thought I was on the Super Nintendo core. Maybe I was on arcade. I think it is on Super Nintendo.
Huh.
why I thought this was on Super Nintendo. I was wondering why you guys were saying there's no legal way to buy it.
Okay.
Like, eBay? No.
All right, smash and grab, Mom.
Smashing.
I'm going to turn on the wings and just. Do you think that's the way to go?
Do you know where the blob was?
I think it might have been the last green block, but I mean, killing them seems relatively unreliable. Trying to kill them anyway.
Yeah. I don't like. You're gonna have to go back over it.
I mean, I would probably have enough life to take a hit, but I don't know. I mean, it's going to give me a second to sort of process what happened because it's going to do its little doodle-lin when I open the chest. Because it's a key item.
Yeah, but I'm just worried about the way back.
Oh yeah, but then I can just select the potion and don't worry about it.
Okay, so as long as you only take one hit here, you're fine.
Right. I mean, I might take 2 hits on the way in and back is what I'm saying, but I don't know. So
Well, that would be... I don't think you can take 2 hits from those things, can you?
I don't know. I mean, from where I am now, I don't know. They might do around 2 damage, but I don't know. It's a lot. Well, I mean, I was full, right? And I've taken 2 hits, I think, and when I say at full, I was probably -1 because that's how the ends heal you most of the time.
I mean, that all seems plausible, but I don't know if that is all actually true.
Yeah, well, like I say, though, like I'll have a moment to process it. Not that I'm good at split-second decisions, but...
This is like Indiana Jones and the Golden Idol.
I mean...
Tries weighing his options here.
There's a possibility even that I could take like 2 damage, 2 hits just as I'm passing through.
He's eyeballing every angle.
Here we go. We're going. I took a lot. I took a lot of damage.
You took a lot of damage.
I'm equipping this potion.
Yeah.
I think I can get past the spike just fine. I mean, the spike is like 1 damage if it doesn't make me on a weird trajectory. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Can I use? Can I use the potion manually?
No.
You can't?
No. Like the play here might be to kill yourself on the spikes with the potion equipped.
Yeah.
Are you sure you can't kill the thing from here?
I can see it. It's actually a green line. It's a green line at the bottom of that block. You see it?
No, I can very barely see it. So weird.
Yeah. Okay, I've got it equipped. I killed it.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, Brad!
Ooh.
Equip the potion!
No, I have to equip the wings to go on the other side.
What if you die?
I know.
You've got the life to take a hit or 2 from the spikes, right?
Yeah. Okay.
You're fine. Okay.
Okay, now
Potion.
equip potion.
Now potion.
Okay, I managed to kill the stupid. It's sometimes they just like don't react though. Like they are so infuriating.
It looks like there's more of them below, so keep on your toes.
Okay, but I'm staying at the end.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wish the inn gave me a password. I mean, you know, there's an argument to be made in a sense for using the orb, but like I would have to come all this way again anyway.
Yeah, you are so close to the crown. You're so close.
Okay, well, I'm going to need. Let's get back on nav mode here.
Okay, yeah, no distractions. There's one set of false blocks in this floor up ahead, so don't.
Can you
Don't get
convey?
distracted. Let me guide you here.
Can you convey where they are with words, or do I really need to look at it?
Okay, on the floor you are on right now.
Also, are we certain I don't need the movie tool?
I am as certain as I can be. It sure doesn't look like you need it. I don't see any of those kind of blocks around.
Okay. Oh, Mom can use the jumpy shoes if I wanted to, but she can fly, so.
Yeah, I don't think you need them.
Probably better to have the potion.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to move forward. I'm paused.
All right. So to the left on this floor you were on, just after the leftmost pillar, where the blobby dudes were, the 3 blocks to the left of the leftmost pillar are fake, and they will drop you directly onto the spikes below them.
Are the pillars only like in the middle of the section, or were there pillars later?
What?
Were there only one set of 3 pillars?
Yeah.
What? Oh, there's one right there.
I told you they were all over this room.
Oh, no. It's so hard to see.
So stupid.
So it's after the pillar?
On the leftmost pillar, those 3, like the spikes you see coming on the screen, those are all have fake blocks over them.
Okay.
I guess you could have just flown down through them.
Yeah, probably. I would have saved a little magic. Not. Is there anything to note on this level?
Everything else is as it seems.
Can you tell
Barring
Can you tell if there are any enemies?
But they are not marked. But there's 2 more ends on this room.
Yeah, I see the one on the bottom. If I can just...
Yeah, so why even touch the floor?
The floor is lava.
It pretty much is. Ow! Were those... There's a frickin' one of those things on the spikes.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe equip the potion.
Yeah, because there's no reason to fly here. Here's one. My gosh. I'm going to just eat that because they take literally forever. Go away. Literally forever. Okay, I don't think there's any enemies on the spikes. Don't think there's any... Like, you would never see these on composite video! Or RF in Japan.
Cool, RF. Right,
oh, there's one right in front of the indoor. You see it?
No.
That little booger.
There is one more in before the crown.
But I've got the money to spend on 2, so I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be poor, but it's worth it. Okay, anything in particular I need to consider at this point to get out of the room? I know there's at least one enemy in front of me.
You're gonna need to fly, you're gonna need the key rod, and you probably want the potion for the boss.
I want the potion for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Stupid frickin'. Okay.
Straight down.
Okay, here it is. Wait. There's a block.
Oh, is that a push block?
How would you get rid of it?
Oh, there's space to the right of the doors, so it could probably stop over.
It can go the whole way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit! I didn't see that though. You do need to go back to the inn and sleep.
I know. I don't know if I'm going to have an opportunity to get 10 more gold to sleep at another inn. I mean, maybe.
Well, you only need 1 more gold for 10.
Yeah.
But that's my bad.
Oh, I got it.
You got it.
Ooh, but I'm not going to be able to bring the potion.
Mm.
Like they're locking Mama in here. Like she's got no option. She has to fly because you can't even walk on the spikes when the ceiling is as tall as you are. You can't walk on spikes.
Okay, I'm double checking, Lynn. I know you don't know what you're looking for, but you don't see any more of these circles between this inn and the crown, do you?
No.
So I think after the last inn, you could take the potion.
Hmm. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm never going to actually be able to punch that block. Oh no. Is it possible to do it from this direction? There's no other way?
There's no other way you could possibly get in here. Oh, wait. No. Now this is it.
There's no, like, down from the room above?
No.
How would you... I don't know how you would push that block.
This is all you. I can't help.
The guide doesn't say anything in words? In words?
Oh, in words? Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, I'll look at the guide in words.
I mean, you might need to look up a video in this case, like...
The video's not going to tell me anything.
I just want confirmation that I have to even come this way because...
There's no other way, try.
That's a pretty definitive statement for a game like this.
It is, and I'm saying it. I'm looking at that one of those maps on the walkthrough.
That has the arrows.
The yellow line right through that circle.
But like you hit the A button to push it, and there's a ladder right above you.
Once again, you must use the hit rod to send the block in front of the doors flying. When it stops, you will be able to activate your key stick and unlock the doors. He's talking like this is nothing.
This is a big problem.
Just hit it. Just take the stick and whack it.
There's no way.
You just have Mama practice her golf swing,
There is
Scrooge McDuck style.
there is no way.
Have you tried pushing to the right?
Yes. And down. I mean, wait. I was going to say, what if I was flying, but I can't have 2 items selected at once? I mean, there's...
You do know you have the key stick.
I know, I'm just trying things. Like, I thought maybe there's a door behind the rock. I don't... If you hold down, like, it doesn't stop you from jumping. Like, you hit the A button to push these things. I'm trying, like, hitting B. I'm trying hitting A and B. I'm trying the turbo buttons.
You tried shooting it.
Yes. There's only so many buttons here.
Have you tried hitting B on controller 2?
I mean, the thing is, as soon as it moves, you would be up the next screen. There is no way to do this. I'm looking up a video. There's no, I know a video is not going to tell me anything, but I just want to see with my own eyes if someone can actually do this. Because I'm not sure I believe it.
No one, including me, has ever beaten this game.
Yep.
No, never.
Hey, look, I'm sure speedrun strats don't even come close to this area.
This does seem like the kind of game that they would just like glitch through the dragon right at the start.
Yep. Oh, did they do Papa first in this video? I'm looking at a playthrough. It looks like they did Papa, Pochi, Sister. They're doing Mama last.
Alright, I found a video. I'm at the end right before they do this part. Oh, they're flying over the floor blobs. Interesting. Putting on the rod. He's jumping off screen like you. Oh, are they holding A when they come back down off the top screen?
Oh, maybe? That would be really bad if that's how you're supposed to... But, wait, but... Can you... Like, would I have to, like... I feel like I would have to be falling, though. But if you hit
Are
A...
you auto jumping if you hold A or what?
Huh?
Why? Do you auto jump?
Oh, if you hold A when you get to the bottom of the ladder, you won't jump. So as long as you're holding A, you can make the block go. That's so dumb. Why am I not going through the doors? Oh my gosh. You like don't go through the doors right away.
It probably has to wait until the block stops.
Maybe. Well, I don't have many keys, but oh, I guess you can't even use a key. Oh my gosh. Now what do I do?
fly over to the right. Take the top path. And fly, don't jump, because some of those pillars are fake.
Oh, great. When do I stop flying?
When you get to the other side.
What is real, though? Is this real?
That is real. Okay, come on over here, and
What
the
kind of-
block...
What kind of...
What?
There's some kind of invisible, mostly invisible enemies here.
Well, they dropped poison for you, so
Yeah.
you should be happy.
Okay, what do I do?
Keep going. The block directly over the inn is fake. So you could use that to get to the inn and fly back out same way if you want.
Okay. And then do I continue going right or what?
Yeah.
Can I get rid of the Bach pushy item?
Yeah, you need the key and the fly and that potion.
I hope you're right, because I ain't got the money. And I keep going right?
Yeah. After you fly out, you want to jump to the middle pit of the three.
Are there fake blocks along the way? Can I disable my flying?
You can stop flying.
Middle pit. Look at these stupid like teardrop enemies. They're just invisible.
And then go down.
And,
yeah,
and
then
I'll
go
land
left.
right on top of it. Keep going, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about unless there's invisible blob guys. I can't tell you about them.
Okay, go through these doors.
Yeah, you're just going through these doors and you're going to land right on the crown.
What is it? What is it? Anything I need to know about the boss?
Have
I mean,
I don't have any info prepared about the boss. I could look.
we gotta do it. We gotta win. I imagine it's not particularly hard, but
Fighting the bosses can be the most difficult aspect of the game.
oh, dang it. Nothing could be more difficult than dealing with invisible pools of blood.
Yeah.
And
If you are not prepared and do not know what to expect.
okay, I want to know what to expect.
Okay. Bosses are the only enemies in the game that can fire projectiles. While they don't do as much damage to you as physically touching the bosses, they do fire a lot of them and tend to target you no matter how you move. There are two important things to note about these projectiles. Your shots and the boss's projectiles will cancel each other out. You can fire your attack as a way to defend yourself against the projectiles, but of course this will cost magic. 2. The shield will completely cancel out any damage that you take from these projectiles. This makes it extremely useful in boss fights, particularly against the third and fourth boss.
Oh, I mean, I couldn't have realistically taken more items here anyway. I don't even know if Mama can use the shield anyway.
In addition to equipping the shield, bringing an elixir with you into a fight is also quite wise if you have the inventory space.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're fighting boss 2, so I'll skip down to him. They recommend you have the power knuckle, which you can't do unless you didn't take the elixir.
I don't even know if Mama can use it. But it's just recommended.
Yeah, I think everyone can, but I'm not sure. The second boss is a skeleton wizard named Airbone.
Airbone.
E-R-E bone.
Okay.
He is not as maneuverable as the last boss was, but has a greater tendency to remain on the ground. There is no particularly safe location in his lair.
So Everyman?
But if you stand on the spot shown to the right, he will hit the stairs and reverse direction for a short while before realizing that you are behind him.
Well,
His projectiles are stronger than the previous bosses, but touching him physically is actually weaker. Given the short extension that his health meter has over the previous boss, it won't take considerably more effort to run up and shoot him as quickly as possible and knock him out
so
before he can do considerable damage to you.
So Everyman.
Sounds like an everyman.
No. All right. Here we go.
Oh, that guy really hurt you. What?
Okay.
He's got a potion.
Yeah,
Okay.
no version. Whew. He actually hurts a lot.
Ow.
There didn't seem to be much strategy to that. It was just willy-nilly things everywhere.
Woo! All right, the yes prediction has done it.
Oh my goodness. Grandma, what you know?
Oh, Enchilada and 3 others won 21K.
Damn.
Dang. I didn't even know bucks came in that kind of quantity.
That's like 7 cookies. Welcome.
Oh yeah, look at that beautiful password
Oh.
photo.
Welcome to the Backloggery, tweeter.
I guess somehow I didn't think Tweeter would subscribe to success.
Oh, cookie for your thoughts, Mister. Who's that
Was a
for?
cookie specified?
Oh, he didn't specify.
Oh.
Tweeter, who is opening a cookie?
Whew.
Tweeter don't care.
Flip a coin for 3 people.
I'm gonna say it came up try.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do have the tab still open here. Reconfirm submission. It is Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World. Almost a character that's in this game.
Almost.
I grabbed the 3DS version of Woolly World at some point, mostly because, hey, videos, right? It's actually really good, though. Like, I've only played, like, a few levels of the 3DS version, but I was really surprised what a good port it is. Like, it runs smoothly. It's a very good translation of the Wii U game. I mean, the Wii U game obviously looks better, but I believe there's more content in the 3DS version, so it might be worth playing through sometime. But regardless of whether you played on 3DS or Wii U, that's a fantastic game that's way better than Crafted World. And way better than every Yoshi game that has come out since Yoshi's Island, because most of the others aren't that good.
I'm so behind on Yoshi's game, I forgot that Poochie game even existed.
I mean, it's just a 3DS port of Woolly World.
Ah, okay.
It's got extra content, but it's just called Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World. instead of Yoshi's Woolly World.
Enchilada, on your cookie, are you specifically asking us to talk about Fantasy Zone? Is that what I'm saying here?
Is that allowed?
I guess I'm not opposed.
I mean, it kind of really goes against the spirit of the cookie for your thoughts.
I don't know if it's a cookie, but
I'll
allow it.
What was it? An official cookie? Was there a
He
cookie spin?
pre-stuffed a cookie with Fantasy Zone.
Oh.
Pre-stuffed the cookie.
Fancy Zone is weird. It's
That's that cute, colorful shmup on the Mega Drive, and
it's all a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's a Sega game. Oppo is the name of the ship, I believe.
yeah.
One time, there was a guy and his girlfriend who talked to us for a while at one of the conventions we went to, and she was dressed up as Oppo. She was dressed up as the ship. It's pretty tough. It's pretty neat. But Master System games are mean.
Yeah, this is true.
I feel like I'm kind of... I would be curious about your thoughts. Like, Master System games, as a general rule, don't have continues. But they have, like, a continue code that you hit, you know, a la
Mario 1.
Kinda, I guess. Like, doesn't Punch-Out have a thing too?
Punch-Out has a password.
Yeah, but doesn't Punch-Out have like a button you can hit too, just to continue?
No, like you get like a continue for free that like sends you back a few fights sometimes.
Yeah, but like Master System games like very often have that. And sometimes it's in the manual, but I think like the actual code to do it is relatively universal. It's just hitting some button on the Player 2 controller, which I could believe being intended as a standard feature given how, you know, the Master System has like no buttons and you have to like pause the dang thing on the actual console.
Yeah.
Like it kind of feels like an almost system level feature, even though it's not. And I'm kind of considering making that like okay for marking Master System games beat, because they are mean. And I
wouldn't be opposed.
I feel like I'm not really going to enjoy Master System very much if I don't do that, because like it's a cruel system, and I suspect most people growing up probably used that anyway.
I have briefly played Fantasy Zone, and it's been a while. I remember not being too into it, and I want to say it was because like there was like some incentive to like, or maybe like after every level you lose all your power-ups or something. I feel like powering up was bad, or you lose them very quickly or something.
You might lose them pretty readily. Yeah, I don't remember for sure. The 3DS version is very good. I mean, I think its feature might be in common with some other ports, but like it has like auto fire just by default, which like really changes the game. Which I mean, you would probably have anyway with how you set up your controllers on your emulators, but that is very nice for sure. There's one of the cool things about the I forget if it's 3DS or PS2 version, but they like there's a Master System sequel to Fantasy Zone that's only on Master System. And M2 actually like ported it to work on like real, like, what do you call it, like System 16 arcade hardware or whatever. Like they actually like modified that. Like I think they added like some RAM to it, and it like actually works on the real system, and then they emulated that.
Oh yeah,
That was in the M2 documentary.
Was that in one of your videos, or did I see that somewhere else?
It was in the documentary on M2.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the PS2 version. I don't remember if they ported that version to 3DS. I'm pretty sure it was PS2. But it's kind of a neat little factoid. But
have you been jumping back and forth with his daughter for 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'm using a controller that has a turbo button, so. Also, it's not been 20 minutes. It's been ever since we were talking about.
You beat the boss like right around 11.
Why are we still here?
Because we're talking about Fantasy Zone for some reason. I was rather surprised to see Enchilada ask about that specifically. I'd be rather curious, actually, what brought that on, because that's not a game I necessarily would have expected him to have a lot of exposure to. But I tried playing it on Master System a while back on a M-League stream, and it did not go very far. And that's part of why I'm starting to think, like, if I'm going to enjoy Master System games, I'm going to have to embrace the player to continue system.
Well, my question for you, Try, is are you going to continue this next week, or are we going to take a break and be here together, or whatever that game is?
I would not be opposed to a 1 week break if Snake Eyes is good with that.
Okay.
Is Snake Eyes here?
He was earlier. I don't know if he's still here. But he said, next available, so I'll put it on the schedule if he's not here, and, oh, he is here.
Excellent. Is that a game that we should expect to take 4 hours? And if not, what do we play after? Not that I'm suggesting Legacy of the Wizard, because I'm not.
Yeah, if there's an hour left, Try could run in and get a crown real quick.
Oh, real quick. I feel like everything's got to be easier after this point, though.
Like, we keep saying that. Would you call Mama easier than Papa?
I mean, I didn't finish Papa. But the part of why it will be easier is I do have experience in Papa's area, so.
Well, looks like it's a longer game than the stream.
Oh, wow.
So I guess we'll get as far as it get. Maybe we'll finish it up sometime. Maybe we'll hate it and we won't.
Well, we'll just have to see. But yeah, until next time.
Good night with Loggery.
Stay jumpy. Good night.
I legit thought you died when you turned your back to the camera.